Alright, that's enough of that. I got overlapping music. Ooh. We back. What was it I was doing again? Oh yeah, milestones. One second. Never mind. Right. Satisfactory again. I'm going to be doing milestones today. Phase 3. Just have to wait for the pod to come back. I'm going to do oil. Definitely going to do oil. Oh no, I've run out of status. Go get those. So last time I ended up finishing phase 2 and now that's not the right one. I'll take a bunch of these actually. Make lots of motors because I'm going to need heaps of motors going forward. Yes, so I spent yesterday getting the power all sorted and now I think we're pretty much full. We are. We've got full batteries and our production is higher than our max capacity and I never use the max capacity anyway, so we should be good for now. Need rotors. Motors. We've got full containers of rotors and stators. I wish I could upgrade these. That's a feature I would like to see added. I'm not sure if anyone's already suggested that, but the way that you can upgrade a miner to Mark II by like putting it on top of it, I wish you could upgrade the storage containers from the regular one to the industrial by hovering over. That would be really handy. Alright, we got the stators. Yep. Rotors. Oh, I don't need that many. Take those. Alright, and our dimensional depot looks pretty full. Oh, we need more steel pipes in it. Well, I've got enough motors for this now. Should I do this automatically or manually? Most of this I've already got. Most of the requirements for the oil I already have, which is good because probably want to be setting that up today, or at least starting it. I'm doing a shorter one today, but we'll see how much we can cram in. Yeah, I really want to do milestones, but I also really want to do oil. And I don't know when I'm going to have another chance to do that. Go get some pipes. They still got heaps of plates now. So when I do want to build a factory, I can do that. Let's go get the pipes. Need to tidy up here too. Although it's not too bad, I suppose. Oh, I did want to get some customization options. So I could start making things look a bit prettier. Although I think I'll save all that. I'll save all that and have like an aesthetics stream. I still need to get... what's the word? Silica for Windows, because there's not much point in having like pretty stuff. without windows, I suppose. I'll do these industrial beams automatically. I'll try and get through as many milestones as I can. I'm assuming, though, that I'm probably going to need oil products to get through a bunch of them. I'm assuming, like most of the later milestones, will use oil. I've forgotten. But I definitely need to have like a pure aesthetics tidying up stream where I go through and make everything tidier. Alright, let's make 100 of these. Oh wait, I need to make some space in my inventory. Put my parachute away, I don't need that right now. Forgot to change my glasses. That's better. I can see now. Right. Just 100 of these. Quick and easy. Should try and do some satellite factories. And then I'd have some dimensional depots to bring some stuff in, I guess. I know there's a really good spot where I could do industrial beams over east. It's not too far. That's where I previously had a heavy modular frame factory. I'm going to start needing those soon too. I think I'm getting sick. That's not good. This is tedious. Boom, boom, boom. 10 more. Hello there, Iron Spotty Gaming. How's your day going? Or night, or wherever, whatever it is, wherever you are. Alright, let's get oil.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
I sure
To
do.
improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm
Where's this going?
pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Yeah, looks like that needs oil, that needs oil, that needs... Yeah, everything here is going to need oil products. Monorail train technology doesn't, but I'm not really in a position to have trains yet because of the power involved. We need oil. Okay. Well, then what I'm going to... Oh, well, then I should use trains. The night is good. It is night where you are then. It is 9:15 a.m. here. So then maybe I should look into trains. It's quite early for me to be doing that though. And I don't even know exactly where I would take a train through because we're heading up here. Unless I get oil somewhere different this time. Although that is the closest. Not N. No, 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 no. It's the easiest. And there's heaps of it there. Oh my god, that took so long. Yeah, that's the only one it's going to pick up, isn't it? It is the closest. Let's just add one here. Do, 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 do. Alright, so the way that I've done this before was I used a big hypertube, a long hypertube that went from base all the way over. I don't know if I'd rather do that or if I'd rather set up a train system. Let's do the train milestone next. Let's see what it needs. That's a lot of industrial beams. What's in this one? Smart plating. Connect this up. And I can probably, this is fully overclocked. I'll let that finish. Put this in the sink. I don't really want to, I'm not feeling in the temporary kind of mood. I'm not really feeling like building temporary stuff. I'm feeling like sort of being a bit more future planning and actually putting in something that'll stay there. Because last time I had a hypertube all the way there and then later on I built a train. But I kind of think maybe I should build a train and a hypertube can go along with it. So if I want to go there, I don't have to wait for a train. I can take the hypertube, but at least the train can be bringing things back. Because I'm going to want a train to and from there eventually anyway, so why not now? Step this up. I hope that doesn't overload my power. It's fine. Just finish doing all that, and then I can get rid of that constructor. I do need to do some tidying up. There's some protein still in there. Let's look at some customization. Ooh, coated concrete is good. Grip metal? I don't have any in there. They're all put away. Let's get the coupons out. Because if I'm going to build a train station, I want to build it right from the start. Get the grip metal. So do you need anything for this? Chrome, copper. What does this apply to? Any buildings? I'm going to get that. Oh, I like stairs. What else? Gates, steel framed windows. I'm gonna need these. Tilted walls. Oh, I'm gonna need roofs, aren't I? Are we going for roofs? So that's 18. Structural beams. Road barriers, I want those. I want the structural beams. And I want the ramp wall bundle because that'll be good for when I do roofs. That's 27. That's a lot of stuff. Get rid of this. I hope that gave me back my summer sloops. It did. Okay. Put this protein in. Now I've got a bunch of stuff that I can use to make my nice new train station. Hopefully by the time that pod comes back, I'll be ready to go. Now, where am I going to put it? Because I usually build factories over here, but this could be a good spot for a train station. It's nice and central, and well, not central, but nice and accessible. I would have to get rid of this limestone though. Get rid of these trees. I don't actually care if it lets me pick it up. I don't even want this biomass. I'm only going to put it in the sink. So, there's a hill in the middle of this though. How's that going to go? My camera looks very yellow. Why do I look so yellow? 1 second. Oh god, that's not right. I had it all set nicely. That off. It still looks yellow. That's slightly better. Don't buy a Logitech webcam, they're no good. I'm really mad about it. Hey. Where was I? Whoa. So I guess I could have a train station that's up on here. Cross. I wish you could get rid of boulders. Not... I want that. I wish you could get rid of these sorts of rocks. They're annoying. Now. Oh, the pod's coming back anyway. Here it is. Okie dokie. Let's choose trains. Here we are. Probably got nearly enough motors already. I think I actually do have enough motors already. Ooh, not quite. Gonna need more pipes too. I'll go get the pipes. I should get a couple of extra stacks to put in the depot. Back again, Brock. Yes. I don't know about... Well, maybe there will be a bit of perfectionism today because I'm just going to do the train tech milestone, and then I'm thinking instead of building something kind of temporary to head over to the oil, I'm gonna actually try to do something permanent for once. That's way too many pipes. There. Although... that'll do. Very funny, Brock. Hey, sometimes I try to do permanent things. It's just this is not a very good example. Hey, Melfior, welcome back. There we are. Oh, I didn't actually have enough beams. I thought I did. Now I'm going to go back up there again. I really need to bring the beams down here or put them in a dimensional depot. But then I use them that much that it would take ages for me to get them out and back in again. What's new? Well, today I'm working on a couple of milestones, but in order to work on those milestones, I need oil products. So I was thinking of a way to go over to the oil. My God, my voice. And what I would usually do is build a hypertube and then later on build a train station. But I'm thinking today I'm just going to start my train situation a bit earlier than usual. Oh, I'm going to switch this though, because this is currently making motors and I don't want that. Yes. Oh wait, I needed more motors. I did need more motors. That's right, I've got 50 of them. It's fine. I've forgotten what you need for trains though. And I suspect it's plastic, isn't it? That's okay. We can still start to... Oh, stone. You confused me for a second there, Alfio. Yeah, I'm going to need plastic though for that, aren't I? Because you need computers for trains. And you need plastic for those. Unless I can find an alternate recipe. Which, I don't really want to go alternate recipe hunting today. I did get a bunch of... I just bought a bunch of customization stuff too, so that I'll be able to make things look a bit less like this. Ooh. But I will need to get some windows. So I need quartz as well. So I'm going to put the train station over here. So I might actually start laying the foundations for it. I'm not going to be able to get it until I've got some oil products, but the train and the hypertube will come from the same platform. Whoa. How annoying are these rocks though? Oh, that's okay. That's actually covering it up. Nice. So if I get kind of started on where I'm going to put it, and then when I have it, I can put it. What's wrong with me? Oh, it's floating. Well, that's fine. We can deal with that. I have some stuff. These. Actually, no, probably not small. This is gonna support a whole train. It needs to be strong. Just wasting concrete at this point, aren't I? Oh, I should have snapped it to the world grid. Actually, no. It's fine. Why do you keep trying to rotate, huh? Why you want to be like this? What? Get under there. That's not straight. Why are you like this? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't actually like how this... Oh no, there's a hog. Can you just leave me alone for a second? I just want to build, please. Where is he anyway? Huh. Strange. Yes, I can do that, can't I? How many should I do? This is going to have a train on top of it, so it needs to be pretty structurally sound. Doesn't it? What? Why did I press that button? Hey, question. Can I? When you use the hologram mode, is there a way to nudge downwards because I can't remember. And I almost pointed at my screen then to tell you what I mean. Or I could just add. No, didn't think so. That's okay. I can do it this way. I don't want one there, but that's a good test one. Here. Add it one back. That'll do. Probably don't need it on every single one, but I didn't intend for this to be an aesthetics stream today. Oh dear. It's fine. And then I'll add these down. Whoops, that's not lined up. Hello, friends. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to let you live because I kind of need... kind of need to work down there. Hi, come here. Can one of you stand on that? You wanna stand on it? Fine. You saw what happened to him. Can I stick this to you? Close enough. I wouldn't have killed them, but I need to work down here, so... Right, I can't stick you to the bottom. Why? It's okay. I'll do this another way. Oh, helps if you've got Zoop turned on, doesn't it? Pillars first, platform later. To be fair, that is the way that you would build a platform. With pillars, you couldn't just build the platform and then put the pillars under it. You do need to build the pillars first. I am gonna just... I don't want to work on this for too long because I do need to actually do something productive. The pillars are going to show through. Oh. Oh dear. I might have to add another layer on top of these so that you don't see the flickering. That's going to be a bit bothersome. That looks okay. Looks like pillars. Oh dear. Wait. Never mind. Ah, my jetpack. Hooray. But this is where I will put a train station. This is not going to be wide enough, I don't think. Can anybody remind me the width in... That's not what I want. The width in foundations that a train station is, because I am drawing a blank. I think it's either 3 or 5. I don't think it's terribly wide. They're not massive. My bridge over to the Caterium there. I don't even use that Caterium. I've got the... Actually, I've hardly used any, to be fair. 5-ish. Damn it. Not 100% sure. All right, well, not 100% accurate. Oh, so it's like 5-ish. Well, I'll do 4. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying too much about the pillars right now. All right, I'm going to do hypertubes. And I'm going to do a lot of hypertubes. So let's go clear out the inventory. Make space for all that. I might rebuild the hypertubes once I've got the train, but how many did that make? 130. Yeah, I'll rebuild it and move it once I do the... I've gone blank. Train station. Good grief, my brain. Oh, I need cables. Feed some cables. I'm going to fill the depot. Actually, we'll do that first with the copper sheets so that I've got heaps in the depot. And it's already full. Oh. Wait, how much cable did I need? Can't quite fit 600 in there. 2 of copper. That'll be fine. And 400 pipes so that it'll refill. And then at least it'll pull from the emotional depot. It'll pull from the dimensional depot while I'm building. I knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. Although emotional depot does sound like a terrible place to be. I'm just going to take a heap of... I'll take a bit more concrete. I need a bit more copper sheets. A few more copper sheets. And then we should be right. I don't want to have to come back. I can always just build a biomass burner if I need to quickly send myself back. Wait. That'll be fine. Emotional depot, where you buy misery and solace in bulk. My brain's a bit of an emotional depot. Ugh. I think one of my kids brought some germs home from school. It's the last day of the school term here. So they'll have 2 weeks off. Got 2 at home already. They've finished. I might not build this on here yet, actually. But I need some steel beams. Some industrial beams. Okay. Well, that was dumb. Actually, I needed more concrete, didn't I? I'll grab some more concrete, refill this. Refill this one. To make sure that's going full cap. Take those. And put... No, that's fine. Let's just get moving. No more dilly-dallying. Where will I run this from? I'll run it from here. And this is not where the hypertube will always start from. I will move it. Once I've got the train station, it can be a part of the train station. Do I have... Yes, I do. Now, the question is... Nope. Which way do I go? So we're going up to here. What I did last time was I had the hypertube go down through the water. Which was good because I avoided any creatures, but it is annoying trying to build in the water. I think we'll just follow the coast as much as possible. I know a lot of it is... That's not a good... Yeah, I know a lot of it is coast... A lot of the coastline is cliffs, so I won't be able to do that, but we'll see. Oh. Helps if you connect up the power, doesn't it? This is exactly the way that I went last time. Oh well. You do things the same way because they work. This is not the way that the train will go. Okay, hang on. I'm not going through a beryl nut bush. to the... here? This way? That way? This way. This way will do. Trying not to clip through the ground or the cliffs. Oh. Unsuccessfully. It doesn't really matter that much. But try not to be completely ludicrous. Invalid placement? Is that because of the... oh, it's because of this. Yeah, the clearance around objects and creatures and everything in 1.0 is a lot more dramatic. You can't get as close to a lot of things. Now, I will come across a lot of creatures up here. I know they're up here. Wow, this is exactly the way that I went last time. Almost exactly. I'm varying it a little bit for my own entertainment. Uh-oh. Let's take a quick break. Do you reckon I can hit that with a Nobelisk? What do you reckon of my aim? Wow. Not even close. Too far. How's that? Oh, nice. Didn't even kill it though. Well. Do it the old-fashioned way. I didn't even hit that. I throw like... you can say I throw like a girl. I mean, I am, so it's fine. I don't throw well. Here. I don't think that was right. Okay. It's fine. Oh, pfft. Just ignore that one. I meant for that to happen. That was intentional. Completely. Bruh. Let's just go whack this thing. Wait. Ah, nuts. Come on then. Come here. Come on. Where are you going? Hey. Wow, I have great reflexes, huh? Should have just done it that way to start with. That was a waste of several moments. Wait, where was my... ah, bugger. Oh, Jason in the Wood. I did read that and I just totally forgot. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot that you can crouch while you... ah, I did see that. Where did I see that? I think it was on the Reddit. On the subreddit, the Satisfactory game subreddit. One of them. And yeah, I did see that. Why did I forget about the crouching? Okay, now's the time when I, not worth to bother. Takes more time. Oh, how good is this? Whee! I am going to have to, try and remember that I've got the jetpack now too, because I've been so long without it. This is literally exactly the same way I came last time. And there's some copper nodes up here somewhere. Oh, Jason, they're one of my least favorite as well. Like, I will make a significant effort to avoid them just because they annoy me so much. Hey, bruh. Go melee today. Yeah, I don't like them either. They're probably my least favorite. Except for the big spiders, the big jumping ones. They don't bother. Yeah, I have them on, I have it on arachnophobia mode, so I just have cats. And, you know, if you have a, you have your rebar gun and you can get them from a distance, Now, nobody here tell him about the time that I blew myself up while I was trying to blow up that cat spider thing, all right? Shush. I meant for that to happen. I took him out with me, and by that I mean he despawned after I died. But what matters at the end of the day was that the cat was gone. Okay? That's the important thing. Ah, nuts. Bruh. No. Ah! Oh, you just annoyed me. Come here. Nobelisks are just the most entertaining. They're not always the most effective, but they're the most fun, for sure. I heard something. Weird. Oh. There's a power slug up there, isn't there? Alright, you know the drill. The green one is scary. That would be probably the one that if you have it on arachnophobia mode, it's the black and brown cat. They're the ones that jump. I think the worst thing about those, the worst thing about the biggest spiders is how far they can see you from. Like you can get pretty close to the little ones and they don't really seem to notice you, but the big ones see you from miles away. There's the copper. I knew it was up here somewhere. I should make some cluster nobelisks. I suppose I should. I will use this copper node eventually. Oh dear. Excuse me for one moment. Ah! Rude. You're right. What did you do? This guy just straight up like hurled himself off the thingy. If I get attacked by a lot of things today, you're going to see a lot of my concentration face. Now, as I was saying, I will use that copper node eventually, but not right now. You turn on arachnophobia mode, if not for the fact your brain would still know they're spiders. May as well see the skittering. I just like the advanced warning of sound that you get with the cats. Because the jump scares of the spiders hurts my feelings way more than the actual attack of the spider. I don't like jump scares. I'd probably be a very entertaining person to stream something with jump scares because you would, well, I'd probably just end up swearing a lot. All right, we have, there's a hard drive down here. I've forgotten what it needs. Oh no, look at all those hatches. Let's play rebar gun. What's that? Nothing. Okay. Didn't know they gave, well, you hear them meowing. You hear them going meow meow and it's way more audible than the spider noises. That was a good shot, if I do say so myself. That was not a good shot. I'm not going to be able to replicate that now, am I? I didn't even keep track of where it was that I aimed. Need to get closer. With hatches, I also hate how far they can see you from. Here we go, there's one. I'm a better shot with a rebar gun than I'm a better shot with a rebar gun than I am with an actual gun. Okay. Ah, nice. How good was that? problem solved. Now when I go down there, I don't need to deal with them. Hatches are just really annoying because you think you're okay. And then all of a sudden, like they have those ones that are down on like the sides of cliffs. Again, I just tried to point to my screen to show you. I am really dumb today. What is wrong with me? How long are you guys going to hover around for? You're not going to despawn, are you? Let's go back a bit this way. Have some more of my giant coffee. Oh, that's getting cold. Ugh. Oh, I can't be bothered waiting for you to despawn. Well, some of them did. I wish they would despawn as soon as their hatcher was destroyed. The bees, the bees. Iced coffee. Yeah, it's not quite at that point. It's more like tepid coffee, which I'm not, when I say coffee, I'm using that term extremely loosely. It's actually an, as my daughter called it while I was making it in the kitchen this morning, a potion. It's a coffee pod, a hot chocolate pod, a little sachet of mocha coffee, and lots of sugar and chocolate. It's absolute. It's worse than anything you'd get at Starbucks. But I needed it. I haven't had breakfast. That sounds like something I would do, Jason. My kids watch so much YouTube that one of them has started to commentate everything she does. And I'm constantly having to say to her, "You're not vlogging, stop talking." It is a habit. I talk a lot anyway, so this is not much different. I always talk to myself. I'm definitely one of those talk to myself kind of people all the time. Helps me concentrate. That's why the transition to streaming is not too difficult. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I don't like the look of him. Yeah, you're going to find me, aren't you? Come on then. Let's see if I can get one or two of you. Can you stop dancing around and just come and attack me? Stop being cowardly about it. Oh, I got two of them. Not bad. Is there only one hatcher here? I don't like this guy. This guy sucks. If you could just come a little closer. I can hide behind here. That got his attention. Hi. Stop there. Didn't like that, did ya? Whoop, whoop. Okay. Never mind. Thought I'd be able to shelter behind there, but... Hey, how did you... Oh, you went around the end of it, didn't you? Nice. Makes it a lot easier. Don't mind my intense concentration face. I'm not a combat type gamer, so... This is... Oh! I knew there was more than one of you. Damn it, I wasn't quick enough. Come at me. Damn it, I could have got all three of them. Alright, what does this one need? Oh. I've already taken it. Huh? Wait, how did I already take that one without getting rid of those hatches and that? I don't remember taking this one. I wouldn't have been able to take from that without the hatches getting me. Oh, I have ticked it. How did I do that? I've obviously taken it because I put a tick on the map on it, but how did I do that without... I guess I'll see when I go back and edit the video. They respawn? Oh! I didn't know that hatches respawned. Wow. I'm going to kill these guys just because I want more. Do I need more protein? Probably not. There's 2 of them though. This is getting out of hand. I've said that so many times. I am so sorry. Did just watch Star Wars, so that's why. Hey, bro, come here. Come on. Put that there. What? Come a little closer. This way. Come on. This way. This way. Sucker. Yeah, I didn't think the hatches respawned. That's why I'm so confused. I wouldn't have worried about the plasma spitters because they 100% definitely do respawn, but the hatches I didn't think respawned. Hey, come this way. This way. This way. Come on. Just this way. This way. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure hatches don't. That's really weird that I did that, but I'll be editing that soon enough and I'll see what happened. There's no oil on those 2, is there? Have they removed some oil? Only 3? I could have sworn there was more oil nodes than that. Have they changed the purity? Normal. Normal. Pure. Huh. I thought that there were more. This may be another example of me being wrong because there's a lot of those. But yeah, I could have sworn there was more than that. 3. Now I'm second guessing myself. What is... Oh, that's one of those gas thingies. The little gas plants. Alright. There's Mercer-spheres and stuff over here too, isn't there? How many Nobelisks do I have left? 33. There. I always feel bad when I blow these ones up. They act like they're in pain. I don't like it. It's not going to stop me. But, uh-oh. Especially when they do that. Oops. Never mind. Let's collect this yellow one over here. Oh, there's a big hatcher over there. Oh. I've got an idea. That go... There. Wow, that wasn't enough. Okay. Damn it, nearly got all of them. Wow, how many are there? Bruh, stop. Stop that. Oh my god. How many times am I going to have to blow this thing up? Stop sending out bees. Stop that. Stop with the bees. I don't like this. Did that get it? Whoa. How, wait, yeah. Stop that. How many times... Go away. How many things do I have to launch at this? I'm going to waste all my Nobelisks. All right. Rebar gun? Nope. Nope. a little high. I wish they would attack that plasma spitter. Or I can get him from here. If he doesn't move. How many times am I going to have to hit him, though? Oh. I was reading chat and I didn't see that he was already dead. Excited to get into oil? I am not excited to deal with pipes. Pipes are not fun. I just don't have good times with pipes. Bruh, get closer. That's a very undignified way to die. That's probably worse. I only got 2 hatch remains for that. There's another one over there too. I need to get rid of that before it gets me. Get this slug. Is that all the guess? That, when I go up there, that hatch is going to attack me. I'm going to go back over here because as soon as I go near that, I know what's going to happen. Because that hatcher is just over the other side. I just have to figure out where to shoot. Here? Yep. I can't believe how many Nobelisks I threw at that last one and it didn't kill it. How many rebars is this going to take? The other one was like softened up with a few Nobelisks first. How many times do you have to hit these with the Xenobasher if you go straight up to them? Because I would die, I reckon, with that many bees coming out at me. How many rebars is this going to take? I'm just sitting here like click, 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 click. Is anybody keeping count? I'm going to have to when I edit this. Half of these missing or something. Half of these must not be hitting. At least half of them. It's hitting enough to make it open though. Unless you have to hit the yolk in the middle. Or does it just take this many to kill it? What is happening? I mustn't be hitting it. I can't be hitting it. It's not jumping like it's getting hit. Ah. My God. That was insane. They're going to come after me now. Oh. Well, that problem sorted itself out. I just threw that in exactly the same spot. Well, obviously not, because that worked. Is this copper? It is. Oh, no. That should do it. That most definitely did not do it. There? Wow. I don't think I'm going to be able to throw these far enough. Pretty close. Hey. See if this works. Whoa, even that wasn't enough. That was like 4 nobelisks. Okay, that was still quicker than filling it with the 100 rebar. I can't believe you only get 2 out of those as well. That's obscene. Bruh. So many power slugs over here. I know there's Mercer spheres as well. There's at least 1 Mercer sphere. I think there's 2. What? Oh no. We're floating. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one of those hatches, and I've got 4 nobelisks left. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here. Because this ain't necessary. This was just for funsies. There's no oil over here. I'm just wasting time. There's oil over this way. I don't know why I was messing about. I will have to put a biomass burner down to get back. Whoa. Hi. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There. Oh man, how many nobelisks is this going to take? Oh, it's one of you. I'll sit here, thanks. Oh. This rock has no collision. No, stop hitting me. Oi, japers. Oh god, there's one of those hatches. Hang on a second. Excuse me for one moment. As I just save my sorry butt. I hate these hogs. These are the worst. Hi. So I was wondering if maybe we could just be friends? Because I don't really want to waste any more of my nobelisks. Or you could just stand still. That would also be good. Thanks. I am not happy with all these big hatches everywhere, though. Oh, he's already dead. Bruh. Wow, there's so many thingies over here that shouldn't be over here. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much, these big hogs. They're the worst. God, I don't even want to deal with you guys. I want my oil. Why are you right on top of the oil? Why must you? Why must you be this way? I don't even have that many rebar. Why can't I... Oh, this is hurting it. Okay, I definitely wasn't hitting that other one before then. Because there's no way. I was just shooting rebar over the top of it. Hehehe. Okie dokie. Hooray, my oil! This is the pure one as well. There are 2 on this island and 2 on the other, I believe. There's one down here. No. 3. Eh? Okay. Wait, didn't I scan that before and 4 showed up? Am I losing my mind? I gotta be going crazy. I gotta be going cuckoo. So In my last save, I used this one purely for power generation. And the other two, I used one for plastic and one for rubber. But I'm not sure. I don't really want to worry about power generation yet. Like, I don't want to worry about fuel power generation yet. I need the plastic and the rubber more at this point. Oh, what's the best way to do this? This way. Whoop. 240 per minute. This should be enough for me for now. That's not the right... Hotbar, there we go. There we go. Let's make this neat and tidy. Whoop, not like that. Like this. That's clipping, but that is close enough. I don't care. Should I clip it through there? Where's the actual extraction? The actual extraction's at that end. No, I don't care. And let's customize this. Do I want grip metal or do I want asphalt? Well, oil is slippery, so you probably want grip metal. In my opinion. What do I know about oil extraction? And obviously I need to get power over here too. Quickest way to do that is probably actually going to be from my coal plants. Why is there a crate there? Yeah, that's going to be the quickest way. Or the closest. Oh. Really? Are you laughing at me? Does this look like a joke to you? So rude. Actually, could I just... Nah. And I think I'll do this as steel for le moment. Don't think I got any gates. I have a wall. I have a door. Let's do this. Nothing's actually getting made here yet, obviously, because I don't have any power. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, no. You don't want to go the way that I want you to go, do you? Metal beams. Ah, yes. Yes, we'll go with that in a minute. I'll do this permanently now because it's going to be here permanently, so there's no reason not to do the full thing. Where's the ladder? Let's have a look. There it is. Oh, and I'll change the color of it too. Oh, actually. Chrome. Let's have a look. I haven't done any of these yet. What does it actually change? I guess. Doesn't really change much. I thought it would make all of the whole thing chrome. Not literally the whole thing, but... Oop. That'll do. Giant box. Now, do I want a roof? What sort of roof, if so? I don't even know. I don't think I want a roof. I don't actually know what I want to put on the top of this. I'm indecisive. Is that all the way to the top? Not quite. Twenty meters. Right. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It's very... I don't know. Oh, my hay fever is killing me. Right. PowerPoint. Double wall outlet. Right in the middle. There. Now, obviously, I don't have power here yet, but... I do want it connected to the main power grid. I know that I could have it separate, but I really want it as part of the main grid. When I have a train, that'll be so good because then I can just run the power through the train. That's what I'll run the power back following the hypertube that I made. How far is that hypertube though? That's all the way over here, isn't it? It's on the other island. All right, hang on. We've got to extend this hypertube. Bring the hypertube up to here. Because there's no point in it ending all the way down here. Bring it up to the oil. And then I'll put a biomass burner on it. Actually, I probably don't need to worry about that because I'm just going to follow this back. I'm not actually going to ride it, so... Yeah, I won't worry about it. How much clearance this thing wants? Let's try not to die. Oh, I never finished this. Watch me get distracted again. I think this is a Mercer-sphere. That's a summer sleep. Close enough. Oh, there's a hard drive over there.
Attempt number 7,853,206.
Uh-oh.
Are you there?
Yes.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your colors are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
The tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Alright, I want this hard drive, but I don't know if I'll have what is required for it. Oh god. Oh, operational? Okay, I'm just taking this and then I'm going, I promise. Bye. How inappropriate. Tell me more. I'm gonna mark that one, otherwise I'll keep coming back to it. I'll get that slug some other time. Look at the floating rock now, though. can you just leave me alone? I'm not bothering you. Why are you bothering me? Stop. Leave me be. Oh, there's 2 of you? Only 1 now. Only 0 now. Just leave me alone. Jeez. Very rude. What? Alright, that'll do. Now, I am not actually going to connect this up or go into it because I'm instead going to run power lines. Let's get rid of this. I can't leave it like that. Oh, I don't have any? Okay. Fine. I guess I am leaving it like that then. God, that's annoying. I want to put a power tower here. Can I put... Can you... No. I want to put it there. Wait, I have 1. Please let that destroy the floating one. Oh, thank God. Well, that was a happy little accident. I could just... Surface is too uneven. Fine. I'll do it myself. I will make the surface even. And then you will have to allow it. Is that central? Oh. It is central enough. Now, where was I? There we go. Now, God, can you guys just leave me alone? Please? I'm just over here trying to live my life. And you just want to end it. There are so many plasma spitters over here. What is this? That's awful. Oh well. Where's the next one? We'll take it over to there. Or up to here. I could go all the way up there. I just don't know if that would reach all the way up there. Doubt it. I don't need to anyway. This is all going to be transported through the train when I have a train anyway, so these are only temporary. Oh, God, there's that word again. Should I bring it across to the coal or should I bring it back to base? I'll just follow the hyper tube. I'll just follow the hyper tube. It's fine. I really don't like the fog. Why is there so much fog? I don't remember this fog being so thick before. It probably was. I'm probably wrong again. I usually am. My little thing has disappeared. Whee! I can hear a weird noise somewhere in my house. It's probably a child. Wire is too long. Oh, okay. Well. That'll do. And then I'll take it to the top of the hill. I like putting these on top of hills so that in the future when I need power in certain spots. They're very visible. Although I probably will be taking these down when I build the train. Although the train's not going to be able to actually... That is not the direction I wanted that to go. Oh well. The train's not going to be able to go over these hills like this though, so... There's a yellow slug up there. Okay. Oh, an iron node. Unauthorized hostility. Did I just do that? Turn it sideways again? No, that's how I wanted it. Good, good, good. Yeah, the train's going to have to come through a more sort of level area. So it'll probably have to come through here. Is that going to fit under there? Oh yeah, that's fine. Nearly there. It's not actually connected up to anything yet, but I want to make sure I've got everything I need before I go back anyway, so no big deal. Will that reach there? Surface is too uneven. It doesn't say too long. Let's see if I can get it up there. I like to make these as long as possible. Not for any real meaningful reason. Ooh. Nice. That's really dumb though, because now I've got to put one up here. Uh-oh. Hey, friend. Wait. I called you friend. Are we not friends? Alright, I'm just here to do some building. If you could just be chill. He was not chill. He was not chill at all. Hi again, Bruto. I'm so glad you're here. I wanted to thank you for that. I got a bunch of new subs out of your shout out. It was very, very kind of you. It's so lovely how people want to support new creators. It's very heartwarming. So, thank you. So, so much. I've gotten like... it was just over a week ago I started streaming this and I've got like 30 something subs since then. I've had a couple more today. It's been very surreal. I did briefly say yesterday to some people that who were here that when you first start streaming properly, you don't expect to get any viewers. You know, you sort of think, oh, maybe like 1 or 2 people will watch me. And I've had quite a lot more than that. And it's really like, it's really surprising. It's a little scary. But yeah, I definitely haven't, I didn't expect what I've had. It's been really nice. And your shout out was really lovely. Yeah, Jason, that's what I expected. It usually does take a long time. I think some people go in with some kind of unrealistic expectations. But I definitely sort of was aware that, you know, I'm probably going to sit here for a very long time with very few people here. And yeah, to just have as many as I do, where I'm averaging like anywhere between 5 and 10 people per stream, which for a big streamer or a big YouTuber is like hardly any, but when you are brand new, that's really, really good. I'm very, very grateful. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to check on these. Never thought you'd get to 1,000. Yeah, I know 1,000 seems like a far off dream for me. No idea what people see in my content. When people see something they like. I have no idea what people see in mine. except for the fact that I do so many dumb things, so at least I'm entertaining in that way. If you like watching someone make a complete mess of everything. Ah. I didn't do any editing last night. I intended to, and then I was too tired. Right. Let's top up the assembler again. Really want to get this train. There's not much point. I'm not going to be able to actually do it yet anyway, because I don't have plastic. So I guess I can top this up and then I'll probably just go back over. Let's make sure I've got everything that I need. I'm going to need motors. How about that? And I only have 4. Ugh. Wait, what do I need for motors? I can probably make them by hand, I suppose. Motor. No stators. I know where I can get those. Yeah, Jason, that's a good attitude to have. I mean, I sort of look at it the same way. I think because I was going to play this anyway. You know, I was going to play new Satisfactory, and I didn't stream any of it when I played before, obviously. In early access, I put a couple 100 hours in. I didn't stream any of it. And when I knew 1.0 was going to come out, I knew I wanted to stream it. Oh, I didn't know I had any pipes down here. And it's fun in a way that when you stream a game that you're enjoying playing, it's like the old LAN parties and stuff, you know. I've always liked to play games, and often because the room that I'm in, you can't see at the moment, but this is actually our lounge room. So to my right here and behind me a little bit is our TV. And I connect my computer up to the TV and would play different games, and my kids would sit on the couch, which is over there, and watch me play. So I already sort of had done a bit of playing for an audience, and it is fun. I don't need any of this nonsense. What have I got? I don't need any of this. I know I should just be putting this all in the sink, shouldn't I? But yeah, I'd be playing anyway, so why not stream? And yeah, there's sort of some things that I'm doing for growth. So as far as for growth, that's, I think I might use this one for research. I'm going to use this for compacted coal. As far as for growth, I don't have any sulfur. I'm going to put this hard drive away because I'm going to use that later. I don't really consciously try to stream specific things for growth. Like people say, you know, play this game, you'll get more viewers or whatever. But for me, it's more about I want to play what I enjoy playing. And if people want to come and watch, that's great. I know that it's the perfect time to be streaming Satisfactory. And that was part of why I wanted to stream it as soon as it came out, because when is there ever going to be a bigger audience for Satisfactory? But I didn't choose to stream it now because I knew I'd get a lot of viewers now. It was more just like I knew I wanted to play it now, so why not stream it now? If that makes sense. Only thing you play for fun now is Fortnite, everything else for content. I've never played Fortnite. Never. My kids play it. They sort of alternate between what they play. There's 2 of them home at the moment, and I have no idea what they're playing. One of them, my eldest, is playing a lot of Little Big Snake. She's addicted to that. And the next one down, I think he's playing with friends. He loves Rocket League. He's obsessed with Rocket League. I should have put a Summer Sloop in there. But they all jump between different games. Minecraft is obviously a consistent favorite. I haven't played Minecraft for ages. This one, I don't have any of those. I do have one of those. Hi Frankenplays. How's your day going? All right. Last you played was update 7. Update 8 was really, really good. I really loved update 8. I am not an old Satisfactory player. I'm very new. My brother bought it for me and I don't remember when it was. I think it was either early last year or late the year before, late 2022. And I played for like 10 hours and I was like, wow, this is overwhelming. There's too much. Like, it was just too much for me to try and figure out. And then late 2023, I just started again and couldn't stop. And as soon as I got to nuclear power, and I was kind of like winding down then because I was like, well, I'm not going to do the last phase because there was like that one where you had to get like 4,000 of everything. It was just a filler until 1.0. And at that point I was like, I think I might have had enough for the moment. And then they announced the tentative release date and I was like, nope, that's it. I'm going to put it down and I'll come back to it when it releases. All right, let's get our trains. I've been spoiled for this.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with
Wait for it.
tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
I wish I hadn't been spoiled for that. I knew it was coming because I saw it on Reddit, but God, that's beautiful. You never progress past trains, you get overwhelmed. Trains are very overwhelming. I'm at a very, very beginner level with trains. I don't Wes, you're back. I haven't seen you since last weekend. I know it's like really bad timing for you. It's like the middle of the night for you, isn't it? Yeah, I don't use trains to their full capacity. I do like a basic loop. I've been popping in and out of some of your streams, Wes. Not on this account. I've been popping in and out on my my personal account. 1:30 a.m. Yeah, I knew it was bad timing. All right. Well, let's go do some oil production. I need more motors though. Do I have rotors and stators with me? Some. Get some more rotors. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do, Jason. I watched heaps of videos about how to do it, and because I was always like trying to get better at figuring out how to use them to their best potential, and I would watch tutorials and I would just be like, I can't, too complicated. I'm not a train nerd. I've never been a train nerd. I'm more of a plane nerd than a train nerd, to be honest. I am into planes, Japan, except for anime, and gaming, and a bunch of other stuff. But those are my big ones. My husband's actually in training to be a recreational pilot, so that's cool. So at least At least there's someone who I can talk to with that stuff. Although I'm more interested in like your big commercial jets and stuff. And he's into the little planes, the terrifying ones. The ones that I'm way too scared to get into. I have never been on a plane though. I have to confess. It's expensive. Especially in Australia. You guys seen how expensive it is to fly anywhere in Australia? It's ridiculous. I'm determined to go to Japan. Maybe one day I will have many, many subs and many, many money. And I can go to Japan. It's my dream. Trains can be easy if you think of how they're done in real life. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't really understand how they're done in real life either. I like going on them, though. I hadn't used much public transportation for most of my life. Here's something funny. I had never been on a public bus until I was 29. And then I'd never been on a... There's a ladder there. I'd never been on a train until I was only a couple of years younger than that. And I've never been on a plane. I've been on a boat. I've been on many little boats and I've been on a big ferry. Never been on a cruise. I have not ever built a hypertube cannon, Franken plays, but they do look fun. I like using hypertubes like this because it gives me the perfect opportunity to have a drink. Or to, if you have them like right across the map, you can like go to the bathroom or get a snack. As long as when you pop out the other end, there isn't something waiting to kill you. Individual lines is what I use, Jason. In my early access play, I had a train line that just went from my base to this oil setup. Oh, Chris Angel, I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. Hi, Chris Angel. Sorry, you got lost a bit in the bunch of the messages there. You are on a different screen. So. Also playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory for everybody. Satisfactory isn't... don't you guys think that Satisfactory is a really good game to watch someone else play while you play? It's like fun to have a stream in the background. I used to do that a lot when I was playing in early access and not streaming. I would have like someone else, because I've had 2 screens for a while. I only got my 3rd monitor this year, just a few months ago. And I would have like someone's stream on one screen and my game on the other. Yeah, I have seen that. Whereas I did see someone on one of the Satisfactory subreddits yesterday who got stuck in one and was just going grrr. Hooray. We have oil. All right, now, how many refineries am I going to need for 240? Oh, I'm missing motors. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got to make some motors first. Excuse me for one moment. Let's make some motors. And I'll check chat because there's a few people and I'm behind. Did I fix the coal power yet? I did. Yesterday I went in and because I'd had the 12 and I went back yesterday and I pulled all those down at the end, but I built a much more permanent kind of coal setup, which is now supplying enough power for me and is also expandable and yeah, using Mark II miners and everything. So yeah, usually streaming while I play. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Obviously, if you're streaming, you can't watch someone else. But when you're playing something, Satisfactory is a really good game to have while you play someone else, like watching a stream of someone else playing it. Which I have noticed that I do get a bunch of chat messages of people saying that they're doing that. Playing TCG Card Shop. Can you explain what that is? Because I don't know what that is. I've got so many simulator games in the pipeline that I want to play. There was Ship Graveyard Simulator. I really want to do that. I've done a lot of supermarket simulator. I also want to do clothing store simulator. I have PC building simulator, which I think will be a really will be a really fun one to stream, because I have done some upgrades to my own PC, but I'm not good with it, so it'll be very entertaining for people to watch me being a complete and utter moron trying to build a PC. A short one from up. Where's... Oh, yeah, a hypertube cannon. You got stuck. Couldn't get out of it. Lucky I saved it beforehand. Yeah, it does. The one that I saw where the person was stuck, it was funny, but it's funny. It's one of those things that it's like, it's funny when it's happening to someone else and not happening to you. Fixing your coal power right now. What's the problem with it, Franken? Mine was... I had some issues with water. And so now my new setup, it's all down at water level, so we don't have to worry about any head lift. Using me for learning purposes? Oh, Jason, you might regret that. There's definitely people out there that are way better to learn from than me. But if I'm slightly ahead of you, then I guess that works, because it's kind of like you're seeing what's coming up and it's fresh in your mind. Open up a card shop, battle cards. Oh, like Pokemon, sell card packs. Oh, that kind of sounds really fun. I'm going to put that on my list, because that sounds like something I would like to check out. TCG card shop. Oh God, my writing. That definitely sounds like something that I would play. I play the sort of games that like that my husband looks at and is like, what does it? Because like he looks at the one like Supermarket Simulator, and he's like, why don't you just go and get a job and stack shelves at a supermarket? And I'm like, because then I'd have to do it. It's different when it's in a game, okay? I get the dopamine rush, and I would work in a supermarket stacking shelves. I did try to get a job doing that, and they didn't want me because I was inexperienced. Power is the first thing to do. Gonna get to nuclear first. I had such a good nuclear setup. I should do a stream where I go into my my early access save. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit embarrassing because I didn't put that much effort into doing everything perfectly. I just wanted to get through. But then I started building this massive nuclear power setup, and I can't remember. You can see a bit of it in my my Be Right Back screen, which I'll switch to for a second. There you go. This was my nuclear power setup, and I had all right, we'll get out of that now. I had all the nuclear reactors, and I had a big massive processing thing for the waste to turn it into plutonium rods, and then I would sink all the plutonium rods. It worked really well, and now it won't work at all. If you do something bad, I'm learning what not to do. If you are wanting to learn what not to do, I'm an excellent example. Just built coal power wrong to your plans. Fair enough. I often make plans and then I go in and I'm like, oh, that actually won't work. Oh no. Nerdy but fun. I'm addicted. It sounds really addictive. I was really into Pokemon when I was a kid. Aging myself here, but when I was in what we call primary school here, I think I would have been about 8. I was really into Pokemon. Went and saw the Pokemon movie with my best friend. Cried when Ash got turned into stone. Pokemon was my childhood. And yeah, and I was into also like swap cards. My mum there was a store near where she worked at the time that sold swap cards, and I was really, and still kind of, I guess, really into horses, and so she would buy these like trading cards that were different horses, and I had a massive stack of those. Supermarket Sim was one of the best games. Oh, Supermarket Sim is so fun. I've added a few mods, but God, supermarkets, there's something about stacking shelves that's just, I get a real dopamine hit out of that sort of thing. Got to work out the recipe for getting last 2 phase 3 parts. Got to work out what's better alt. You do love your alts, don't you, Wes? I haven't done much hard drive hunting. I probably should stockpile hard drives and save them for when you're here, because you can tell me what the best recipes are. Just had that ready. It's my be right back screen. It's nice. It's aesthetic. I need to modify it a bit. Aging yourself. I was out of high school by the time Pokemon got popular. Well, I'm 35, so there's no secret about my age. You'll see it in my Steam username. No, my call factory works. Built it in creative, did it wrong in survival. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't take much to do it wrong. All right, what are we going to... I'm going to split this. I'm going to do half plastic and half rubber. Residual rubber. I'm not going to worry about any fuel at the moment. We're just going to do plastic and rubber. I think we'll do residual plastic. And, oh, actually, no. All right, guys, what do you think? Should I do residual plastic and residual rubber, or should I do plastic and rubber and turn the residual into fuel? Because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this little triangle here. Only found one hard drive. I'm in phase 3. Wow, Jason, you're not finding hard drives at all. I would probably not have gone after so many, but Wes was like, get the hard drive. No, I'm kidding. I needed some for research anyway. Did I get the one to west of where? Yes, I just got it before. It's back at my base. I took it back to my base, but I want to use it for research for compacted coal. But I don't have any sulfur there, so I just left it in my storage box. Have so much hard drive hunting to do. 0 alt recipes. I have like a couple. You can see I've got one here. I think I'm going to do residual. 3. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do... Yeah, I'm going to do plastic, rubber, and then use the residual. Because otherwise I've got to do a whole other chain of stuff to get the... polymer resin. I knew... Document. Need the train to get the coal factory work? Why is that? Is that because of the scale of it? If you had the heavy oil, it would make some resin. Stop that. Yeah, I think I will just stick with... Where's the world grid? Oh, is that? That is not snapped to the world grid. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. No, it isn't. Yeah, I think I'll just do... Okay, well, hang on. I'm just going to do what I feel like for now. Oh, wait. 3 per minute. 3. 3? $204. Hang on a second. I'm trying to wrap my brain around something here. 30 per minute. So, my brain, 8. 4 of each. Is my maths right there? Hope so. I hope refineries are only 1 foundation wide. Snippety snappity. 3, 5, 4. All right, let's just get something running. While I've got so many people here who are chatting too, I would like to take this opportunity to thank you for doing that. It's very, very helpful for the algorithm if people are here and chatting, and also it makes it much more fun for me. So, thank you. Thank you very much for taking the time out of your day to come and watch me and to chat. It's very nice of you. Yes, it is a pure node. Nowhere near unlocking trains. Well, I only just unlocked trains and I'm like 30 hours in, so memory search for the hard drive. Ah, you're doing the whole set and forget thing where you leave it running. Thank you for the thumbs up. That also really helps if you guys can do that while you're here. Chuck a thumbs up on it. It really helps. And it's always way more fun to have a bunch of you here to talk to. My little friends. There we go. I am not overclocking just yet. I'm just going to work with what I have for now and not hurt my brain too much. Nice. No, I don't want an inhaler right now. Okay, pipes. That way. That way? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but we'll see. I've got to try. It's really difficult because I really like chatting and answering everybody, but at the same time, if I there's actually there's so many of you now that I'm going to end up not getting anything done, which is an awesome problem to have. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. Ah! Inside the pipe. Oh yeah, this'll work. This'll work fine. Nice. Wait, I don't need to feed anything else in here, do I? No, it's fine. We all good. Alright, let's see. Ooh, should we do chrome finish pipes or should I do black because it's oil? No, I'm going to do black. It's oil. How many of you wish that we had a T-junction as well so you didn't have this outlet? Because it annoys me. And I want to know if it annoys other people. Stop pulling that out. The chrome is so beautiful. Oh, it's so shiny. It's so shiny. Right, hang on. We'll just do these last few pipes. The chrome is nice. Oh my god, there's so many chat messages. This is wild. 4 Mark 2 into train. That's going to be a lot of power Franken plays. Don't have Mark 2 pipes yet for that kind of oil flow. No, I don't have Mark 2 pipes either. But we're all good. I only need 120 per minute, so we're all good for this. Can't seem to keep anyone in your chat. This is unusual, in my opinion, so let me, my camera is being a bit weird. For forward planning, yeah, definitely was. This won't be how it stays forever. Ooh, we'll do the refineries chrome. How about that? Oh, shiny boys. That chrome is nice. Every time you place the junctions, my OCD goes bad. I know. How could they not give us T-junctions? It's rude. Fluid indicator sections. Don't mind those. That's true. Plans for 2 oil factories. Yeah, they're finding the right time. Well, there's definitely people who can only make it at certain times. Like, for example, Wes. It's the middle of the night. for you. And, you know, being in Australia, I don't coincide particularly well with other Australians because the majority of Australians right now are not able to be at home watching someone play Satisfactory. They're all at work because it's like 11 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. And for people like Wes in the UK, it's the middle of the night. Very much the middle of the night. So yeah, it's awkward. There goes my tickets buying that crow. It's so good. And there's so many beautiful shiny things. I love the copper finish as well. Oh, that'll look so good on miners on copper nodes. Focus. Focus, Aaron. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. We're not doing that right now. We're doing oil. Right? One oil will do 150. That's a lot of power. I wish I could do chrome walls. How good would it be to have like just big shiny walls? I don't have much in the way of customization available for walls. I think I only have the metal. I do wish there was more wall customization. All right, let's get this actually doing something. Whoop. Oh, and also my customary thing that I also say to people to consider following me on other platforms. So if you're watching me on Twitch, sub on YouTube. If you're watching me on YouTube, consider subbing on Twitch. I know that not everyone uses both, and that's totally fine. There's no expectation. It's great to have you here in any capacity on any platform. But I just want to make sure that people are aware that I am on both. Too impure, not. Whoa. Yeah, but you min-max everything, Wes. That doesn't surprise me. After the number of the things you've told me about other power plants and things that you've got. Let's get this running. I do want to wall this though. So all right. Steel walls, or should I do... let's think. I'll go around the other side. Let's have a look. Do we want a black wall? Do we want a steel wall? Or do we want some other color that's also black? Why can't I do a... Ooh. Ooh, that looks nice. I could do a combination, I suppose, couldn't I? There was an update 6 hours ago? Really? Huh. You can do another 4 more? Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm doing 4 plastic and I'll do 4 rubber. All you got's a crappy coal power plant and biofuel doing 1,020. I don't have that much power. I've got just over 2,000, I think. No wonder your trick stopped working. What was your trick? Oh, that looks so good. How do I want to do this, though? Oh, I don't know how I should do this and make it look good. What should I do? Do black with some chrome, maybe? can go through a wall. I don't care. That does not bother me. Pipes going through walls. I don't use wall holes. Does anyone who's familiar with the old problems that used to happen with pipeline wall holes where the stuff would get stuck, has that been fixed? Or does it still happen? Because if it's been fixed, I'll consider using wall holes, but if it's still buggy, then I'll stay away from them. So if anybody knows, let me know. I would appreciate that. Thanks. If you could not, that would be nice. Thanks. Stupid thing. You know what? Oh. Black or chrome? Chrome. Always chrome. Aware of the issues. Still use them. Haven't noticed problems. Can't say you came across it. It was not all the time. It was infrequent. But I definitely experienced it in early access. But I used a lot of pipes. So that could have been it. I don't know if I actually want those chrome. I think I want them black. Yeah, black would be better. Boom, boom, boom. Multitasking, Malfior. Streams are great for that. I cannot tell you the number of times I put a stream on while I'm doing my housework and stuff. Or a podcast. I'm using metal beams. Those were painted beams. Never mind. Let's fix that. Get down in the ground. I'll go with the pipeline wall holes then, and... No, not that. That. They should be fine. They might have fixed it ages ago, to be honest. They might have even fixed it during a patch, so... Let's take our chances and make this look really nice. Wait, I don't think I even have them, actually. Now that I think about it. No, I don't, because I knew they would be buggy. Well, I didn't know. I remembered that they had been for me in the past, so that's fine. I just won't worry about it right now. I'll do it later. I don't know if I like this. Maybe all chrome. Is this going to look silly if I do the whole thing chrome? It's not making metal, it's making plastic. Oh, I hate making decisions. I don't feel like making decisions today. I'm not in a decision-making kind of mood. Besides, it's more important to get it functioning rather than make it pretty. Could do 1 meter wall. That's true. I could do 1 meter wall to mix it up. You know, if I'm not in the mood for making aesthetic decisions, then I won't make aesthetic decisions today. Because otherwise I'm just going to do something and then I'm going to come back to it and go, ugh, I hate that. And it's just a waste of time. So I won't worry about it. I'll do the half. It's half built. It's in progress. It's under construction. And I've forgotten how many foundations across this is. It looks like 6. 7. Nope, 6. I was right the first time. Don't second guess yourself. Wanted to get plans on nuclear power, far too big. I was really intimidated by nuclear power too. I used the Satisfactory tools calculator thingy online to help me. And that made a massive difference. And I ended up with a big setup. The only thing about my nuclear setup is I don't think I can actually... I was thinking I should show you guys, but now I think about it, I don't know if I actually can because it's now in the permadeath zone. Well, not permadeath, insta-death zone of the map. So... Because you know how they changed the world borders? It's now over that, unfortunately. Satisfactory tools is amazing. Doesn't want to work for you. What do you mean? It can be. I guess I did have trouble sort of figuring it out when I first started using it. And I was like, oh, this is way more trouble than it's worth. But then once you figure it out and once you're settled with using it, I don't know how I couldn't have got through late game without it. And things that I'm doing right now, I would get done a lot quicker and easier if I was using it. I'm choosing... Why is that so far back? Oh, are these further forward than that? I think these might be further forward. No, they're not. Yeah, it's incredible. And I definitely, whoa. Oh no, it is further. Damn it. I have to move these further back. The nuclear power setup that I did, I could not have done it without using Satisfactory tools. Well, I mean, that's not true. I could have done it, but it would have taken me incredibly longer. That's better. That looks more like it. To have a big setup and, yeah, people who make these mega factories and that, I don't think much of that is... I mean, people do build these things without using these tools, but it just makes it so much easier. I do unfortunately have to go early today too. I have an hour less. But we still got, well, yeah, what time is it? Still got another hour. Hour? Two hours. Counting my fingers. There we go. Whoop. Please don't feel like I'm ignoring any chat messages if I don't see it straight away, because if I look at if I am blessed to have so many of you chatting today, it's incredible. But if I keep looking at you all the time, I'm going to want to talk to all of you and I'm not going to get anything done. Do anything nuclear just says no, screw you. That's no good. Yes, residual rubber. I want to get this up and running before I worry too much about making it aesthetically pleasing. Power. I'm probably going to do this with... I'll do it temporarily with power lines, even though that's not what I'll have initially, later rather. I will have... Did I already make that a Mark II? Oh yeah. I will have outlets through the walls when I finish it off. But for now, we'll just get them running. It's more important. That's my favorite thing to do. Temporary. Okay. Getting up. Never got the nuclear route started. Sometimes just getting up and working is better than making it look nice. That's it. And I really It'll only run for a little bit before the heavy oil residue will fill up. Well, the plastic will fill up too. 10 per minute. I think they both make the same, don't they? For residue? No. Rubber makes more. So we're going to have 30 per minute. And... so we're going to have 30 per minute. That's nice. If we have 5 refineries, then we can turn that all into fuel. So I'll make a refinery set up for fuel. Where's the best spot for this? Do I have more space here, or do I have more space over here? I think I have about the same. Oh no, I have the same. So this will make 40. And this will make 80. Wait, that's not right. Yes, it is. So, well, neither of those is divisible by 6, so we'll do it all in one. 5 refineries. And Wes, don't you dare say anything about overclocking. I suppose. No. Although, I would then have to only have 2, wouldn't I? 60 per minute. Let's have a look. It does. So I'm going to have 80. Right? From that and 40 from the other. So I'll have 120. So I'll need 2. So I will only need 2 then, won't I? Yeah. Yeah, I will only need 2. That's fine. I was like, that 5 sounds like a lot. Alright, we'll build a refinery. Over this side? Yeah, because then I'll be more likely to use the fuel over here to do power stuff. Just seeing if I can rest my foot on my computer tower. Sometimes I stack things on there. I don't want to rest my foot and have you guys hear a massive crash as I destroy something. This is not the world grid, but I want them to line up somewhat with each other at least. Two refineries. That'll give me fuel for my jetpack and also for some research that I need to do. Ah, my face. $100 fuel. 100 fuel per minute, Jason? That's a lot of fuel. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Is it really, is it? Oh, no, I've run out of copper sheets. No. I suppose I have done a lot of pipes, haven't I? I can't do any more pipes now. All right, let's go back and get some copper sheets, I suppose. I'll finish my disgusting cold coffee chocolate monster concoction. Oh, I can't. Ugh. Oh, that's awful. Ugh. I'll probably have the fuel go into a storage and then the overflow can go into a generator, although that does make inconsistent power. Don't know if we want that. Only 5 generators worth of fuel, but it will more than double my current coal. Yeah, that's the thing with the fuel generators is they do make so much power. And with my last save, the power that I got from coal and fuel was more than enough to carry me through to nuclear. Because obviously, for the particle accelerator and stuff, Needed a lot of power. Mostly just want the rubber plastic. Yeah, well, that's what I want at the moment. I want to work my way through all the phase 3 milestones. How good does the water look, though, by the way? I just want to get rubber and plastic so I can get through these milestones. I'm not even going to try to do the space elevator parts until I've finished all the milestones. The space elevator parts, the way that I play, is the last thing I do before, like, it's the last thing I do in each phase. I think that's pretty much how it's intended. I think a lot of people do that. But yeah, that's what I do. I don't know why I have some iron ore. Oh, that's because of that node that I got rid of. I guess we better feed some more copper sheets into the dimensional depot because I obviously used everything that I had with me and everything in the depot. Yeah, I'm only using one node at the moment. This is just a single node. So I'll probably, depending on how much plastic I need into the future, it might even be enough for me to just use the current one for plastic and rubber and then the other ones for power generation. There's also an oil vein there that needs a pressure machine. Really? Am I running low on anything else? Concrete needs to go in again. Trying to remember to keep the dimensional depot stocked. No point pressing the caps lock button. Yeah, Egypt. Got more concrete over here. This one must be full. It is. I never take concrete from this one. Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, it's empty of steel pipes. Make sure I restock really well before I go over. I don't want to have to turn around and come back again. It's not the longest hypertube journey, but it is a journey. I do have to take the time to do that. Oh god, that coffee was so gross. Alright, anything else? How are my steel beams going? Inventory-wise, I don't have many. I'm going to need belts and stuff soon too. Not that I'll be dealing with very high quantities. I did also make all the motors that I could make. Let's get some more stators and rotors. Put that one back. Sort my inventory. Also got I keep carrying my zip line and I don't even use it. Make some more motors because we've been using a bunch of those. I won't make them here. I'll make them over there as I need them. What can I offload here? I don't know why I'm carrying this biofuel, but that's all I have for my jetpack at the moment. Don't have many wires. How much is in the depot? Oh, it's full. That's fine then. Let's have a look at oh my god, hiccups. Let's have a look at milestones. Ooh, but I don't have heavy modular frames. I need this. I need that for trains. Because I need the computers. So I'll get that. I don't have the plastic yet, but I will soon, so. And I already have the frames. And I might change that assembler that's currently making industrial beams. I'll change that to motors again. Because there's still rotors and stators in the storage containers there. And I don't need those right now. Motors. Forgot where my second oil power was. 2 normal, 2 pure. Near the normal node to the north. Go from the node, then you go west. There's a few hogs. Already have those chests up. Are you talking about the depot? Or oh, I can get the modular frames. Sorry, Frankenplay, I don't know what you mean by chests. This one. No. Wow, do you think I've got enough versatile framework to complete phase 3? I don't know, I think it's gonna be close. I don't know if I'll quite make it. God, I keep going to the wrong one. It's this one. Now, I do have a full inventory though. It doesn't matter. I can do it when I come back. Do I have beams? Yes, I have beams. I have enough concrete. Oh, I didn't put the concrete in for the thing, did I? Did I? No, I did. It's still full of plates. Oh, the steel pipes. I forgot to put those in. That's what it is. Right. Get in there. I'll keep some because I need them. Bro. That's going to fill it up now. Hey, stop walking on my stuff. Oh, coupons. Oh, we won't worry about the rest for the moment. I got to get these motors though because I'm going to need them for whatnots and doodads. How many stators and rotors? Oh, it's still feeding. It's fine. Let's not spend too much time over here. Let's go back. Not that way. This way. Oh, the dimensional depot? Yeah, I prioritized that pretty early on, and I tell you, it makes a big difference. I've also done a lot of the research on it to make it faster and able to hold more stuff. It's super handy. Yeah, they're very easy to unlock. But they're very slow and you can't fit much in them early on. I had to gather... God, how many Mercer spheres to get to the level of tech that it's at? I think it was like 30 to somewhere between 30 and 50. I had a whole stream where that's all I did was collect Mercer spheres. And like half a stream where that was all I did too. So I did a lot of Mercer sphere collecting. And summer sloops. Hardest part's finding the SAM. The SAM is down here. If you want spoilers. There's a cave. You got to go through gas. I just ran through... Okay. First I ran into it and died. Full disclosure. The next time I went in there, I just had a whole stack of pale berries and just stuffed my face the whole time running through. I put a miner down and brought a conveyor back out. So it is converting it to reanimated SAM too. You do need a lot of it for the upgrades. Cheated them in. No! The dialogues are funny. Didn't want to keep running around. I had fun running around and I think that was a very entertaining stream for people who were watching because they got to watch me die constantly. It was very funny watching me do just utterly idiotic things. All right, this is going to be for fuel. Now, oh goodness, we've got so much. I need to work with lifts. Wait, how fast is that? 20 per minute. That's fine. Level 1s will be fine then. Was full of the spider. There were a lot of spiders, but they were all the low level ones. I don't remember if there was a big one in there. So don't take my word for it that there wasn't. It was a while ago. I want to bring that or there. That'll do. And this can come across here, I reckon. Whoop, there we go. Had an elf you had to kill. Different cave. Oh, okay. That's all right then. I don't remember if there were... I don't think there were any big ones in the cave that I went into. But like I said, don't take my word for it. It was a while ago. Whoa. That was a bit fast. Let's make these purple. No, not blue. Is there going to be a purple one? Well, that's pretty. I like color coding my pipes. That was a weird sentence. Which spider is worse, the tar or the green one? Well, where's mine are all cats, so I don't even know. I did not have... I haven't had the actual spiders turned on for I don't even remember. Ever. That'll do. The worst cats so far I've had they're like black and brown. Let's get rid of this. Chrome or copper pipes, this is your fault. Hey, I take no responsibility for this. What are you talking about? How dare you? Whoop. Whoop. Heck. That's fine. Let's not be fussy. I do wish that customization would carry over. I did see that that was a thing with where people were voting on features to have customized things, like when you do the middle mouse button, which I use a lot, to have the customization follow on. So if I middle mouse button this, it puts down an orange pipe, and I've seen that a lot of people are asking that the customization sticks. I don't think this is going to work. Ah, yes. Stunning. I like this one. This one's the best. All right, we'll have to bring that further back a bit then. Works for materials, just not with paint. Yeah, I know. It works for the walls and stuff. For like the metal walls or concrete walls or whatever. But not for paint, unfortunately. Is that going to be far enough? That's fine. That's annoying. I should have made them further along. But, oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't take that long to re-add the customization, I suppose, but just another one of those things that would be nice. I know that people have been asking for it for years. It's very much a in-demand thing. Noodle. Oh, I hate that. That looks awful. How dare you insult me like this? And that'll do. And I'll get rid of that. Whoop. Oh, my autosave is starting to give me a bit of lag. I just had a little mini moment there where I just thought, oh my god, did I change the save path for my recordings? And I did. Because we had an incident yesterday where OBS had assigned my auto recording to one of the hard drives on my computer that does not have any space on it. Because I have two in the computer and one external, and it assigned it to the one that had the least space. And I was like, got like an hour, I think, into the stream, and it was like, oh, you're out of space, no more recording. Like, oh, now I'm gonna have to download the VOD. Why you do this to me? All right, we're gonna chrome these. Of course we are. Look at all these beautiful purple pipes. Flying purple people eaters. Oh, I missed one. Silly sausage. Nice. Okay. Now, let's feed this over to here. And these are going to make fuel. So I'll probably just leave them orange. I reckon. Is this going to handle all this? Yes, it is. It's fine. Just had a thought where I was like, wait, is that going to be enough to handle the amount of fuel? But it is. It's going to be fine. How is that too close? That, here we are again with the, I'm going to complain about it. I'm going to complain about it every time. The clipping stuff is crazy. This is not clipping. I'm telling you, this is not. That's not clipping. Let me build that. Very rude. If you're going to do 24 hour, you'll have to stop the stream for a break and then restart it. Yeah. Never going to save. 24, don't get saved. The max is 11 hours and 55 minutes. That's a bummer. I personally don't see myself being in the position to do a 24-hour stream anytime soon. I can see that Frankenplays is. Oh God, that's not gonna, there's gonna be a wall here. Bro, let me put it where I want to put it. Yeah, it's just not, I really want to do that in the future though. That's a bummer that you can't save them. But I guess that if you use, so Wes, is that for VODs or is that for OBS? Because if that's only for VODs, then that won't be a problem for me because I record from OBS. I do have to use the VODs in an emergency, obviously. But if that's a restriction with OBS, that's a really important thing for me to know too. That's straight. At 42, I've reached a point where it's unhealthy to... Jason, I think it's unhealthy for anyone of any age to do a stream for that long. My watch battery is low. Really, let's be honest. I don't think... Only saves to a certain point on YouTube. They say it's a 12-hour limit. Ah. So would the stream keep going after that? Or does the stream just die? Oh, now I'm going to have to redo those pipes. Why did I do that? Have you changed as well? No, you're fine. Nice. Ooh, we got fuel. Recording, but the middle of it messed up. Let's stop recording. Oh, God. Yeah, this is all the sort of stuff that unfortunately you don't necessarily find out until it's too late. Now I'm going to need a packager for this fuel. How much is this going to put out? 80 between the two of them. I don't think I have a packager yet, do I? I do not. Right, let's get industrial manufacturing. Put a storage container here. And here. I have an idea. Yeah. And one on this side. Stream will keep going but turns into a permanent private video. Really? That's annoying. Look, I don't honestly see myself doing a 24-hour. Just heard one of my teenagers shouting. One is on his Xbox playing with friends, and I think that someone might have just done something to offend him. I have told them that they need to be quiet, but... all good. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to my stream. He's eating. He's in the kitchen. Wait, why have I got... I don't need that. I don't need a Mark III. Do I? Oh, actually, I do. Or a Mark II. I've done a 16 hour and asked... After I finished, I lost the last 4 hours. But oh, no. Oh, man, I'd be spewing. I'd be so mad. No, no way. That would be very upsetting. How am I going to do this? Wait, would that actually... There's no way that actually works. What is this? What is this? No. I should do Mark II. Mark II will take 120. How many of these? 80? Mark II would be fine then. No. I'll merge it down here. 20 hours? Did you at least have it recording locally or anything? Or were you just... Did you just have the VOD? Because if you had no other recording, oh, I would be... Nuh-uh. That would not be a good day for me or anyone around me. I'd be so sad. This is not pretty. I don't need to be using Mark II because these are only 20 per minute. Ugh, no, I'm not doing it this way. This is awful. Why did I think of that? No. No, I'll do it on supports. Wait, why does that look different? Did it first, then misclicked the end recording. No! Those moments just make you want to give up on everything. I think I would probably cry. Legit, I would probably cry. I'd be devastated. Oh man, that must have really sucked. That sounds like a mega bad day. How many high is that? 2? Worst part was the last hours had the most, but no, I didn't know there was a limit. Spent 2 hours trying to find out what happened. 12-hour limit. Man. Yeah, no words. Ugh. That's one of those moments where I think I would just feel sick. I'd just be like, oh, that would be a bad day. That would be a very, very bad day. I'm so sorry that happened to you. God, I can't even imagine. Whew. What an awful day. At least you found out sooner rather than... Yeah, well, I admire your ability to see the positive in it. Ah. That's crazy. Is there a limit on Twitch? I have absolutely no idea. I'd also like to know if there's a limit on Twitch. What the... That's an in. Silly. Alright. There is our beautiful plastic production. The problem is it's only going to work for as long as until these fill up, so we're only going to get some. Here. I would also like to know if there's a limit on Twitch for future reference. here. That's fine. Does this also only put out 20? Yep. I wish the music in Satisfactory was constant. Oh, there it is. There's always these awkward gaps. Merge. Went to 1K. I got to do a 24-hour. 2 parts. I'll make a warning. Yeah. I've seen people do 24-hour on Twitch. Well, I mean, you see people do subathons, but I don't know how that works. Actually, let me look at my Twitch. Because I think someone I'm watching is doing a subathon right now. But I think they cut it. $10.50. I can't actually see the timestamp on it. It doesn't say. I don't know if they cut it each day or not. Twitch says 48 hours, then after that it automatically ends. That makes sense. What on earth is this nonsense? Unacceptable. Ah! Alright, we have rubber, we have plastic, we have fuel. I could build some fluid. Do I have that? I have fluid buffers. I don't want to start using fluid buffers though, because then you've always got them there. I don't want to get into the habit. I don't want to start the habit. Won't be doing anything close to 48. Well, people do subathons and they sleep on stream. But I don't know. It's not something I could see myself doing. I definitely wouldn't sleep on stream. Well, a lot of those streams, they have stuff playing while they're sleeping and that, but then I kind of think, why even bother having the stream going? Don't record my VODs. The number of people who watch VODs back versus watch live, unless you're planning cutting it down. Well, that's why I record, because I am making videos. So I'm currently working on the first one. Well, not currently, obviously I'm streaming right now, but in progress at the moment. I have my first stream. I'm going to cut each stream down into a video. The first one was a complete disaster because I had my bitrate all wrong and the footage is so jank and the audio is so bad. So I'm having to voice over the whole thing, which is not fun. I've managed to cut it down. It was like 4.5. I want to say 4.5 hours. It might have been longer than that. And I've cut it down to like 20 minutes. And I have like 8 or more streams that I need to go through and do that, which is why I'm thinking of potentially maybe backing off and not doing so many streams, because I have been doing them like every weekday. I took Wednesday off, but I've got to catch up on this editing or I'm never going to catch up. And I don't want the videos to be too far behind what I'm doing, because at the moment, as it is, the first video that I'm editing was my first stream. And I'm like 30 something hours past that now. So people might watch a video on my channel and be like, oh, that looks good. I'll check out her live stream. And I'm like miles different to where I was in that video. So I don't want there to be that much. Ideally, I'd like there to be less than a week between the live stream and the video coming out. Cut my vids to 1 hour. So are you saying you do a 1 hour stream and then you cut a video, or are you saying you cut your stream down to a 1 hour video? I'm hoping I won't need to do 1 hour videos. That sort of 20 to 30 minutes seems to be a sweet spot as far as like people watching, until people are like really engaged with your channel. If people are really interested, yes. But I do try to cut out a lot of the chaff and the nonsense. I also want to make sure, I also want to go through streams and take out a bunch of stuff for alerts and things. I want to use some funny moments and stuff for like sub and follow alerts, because I get regular subs and follows every day now. Well, subs on YouTube, follows on Twitch. Obviously, I'm not monetized on either of those. So why is that only done 176? Is this full of... Oh, it has more residual fuel. That's why. All right, let's go back and do this industrial manufacturing. Yeah, I'd like to have alerts on because they're fun. But I want to personalize them, and I also want to change like my be right back screen and my stream starting soon screen to be more specific to the game that I'm playing. There's a lot of non-content in raw stream. Yeah, absolutely. Like all this that we're doing right now is non-video content. All that I'm like talking about, all this sort of stuff. I could empty the pipes, I could flush them, but that's all right. I only needed the plastic for this milestone anyway. When I need the rubber, I'll go back and do it. Oh, I want the packager, so there's so much non-content. Well, the one that I'm currently working on, the first stream, like setting up early game, like I said, I was able to cut like 4.5 hours down to like 20 minutes because there's so much early game. You're just like running backwards and forwards and handcrafting a lot of stuff manually, and you don't need to include all of that. I tend to do close to 6-hour lives or more, than I cut them down to 1-hour video. Yeah, 6 down to 1 hour is pretty good. I tend to do like between 4 and 5 hours, just because that's the length of the day that I have. And it's hard to sit for that long because I don't take breaks. I don't tend to take breaks. So 4 or 5 hours is it's not a nice amount of time to be sitting as it is. 6 hours is a long time. But yeah, I can see that. I'm probably going to end up cutting a lot of them down. They'll be inconsistent depending on how productive they are. Like the stream that I did where I went out and looked for Mercer spheres. I don't know how I'm going to exactly go about cutting that down. But we'll see. All right, this milestone will be easy. Just got to run around and grab a couple things. Get these modular frames. Whoop. I should put those versatile frames in the space elevator, but I don't really need to, I suppose, do I? Take that. I could time-lapse getting the Mercer spheres? I suppose I could. There was a lot of... I'm looking forward to editing that one because there was a lot of funny stuff happening in that. A lot of the walking in between and stuff I'll be able to cut out. Because there were a lot of moments where I was messing around. And once I've shown how I build ladders or platforms up to high places, I don't need to show every time I build a ladder. So it'll probably be one where I just show... Oopsie. Mostly like the highlights, I guess. The funny bits and whatnot. All the stupid ways that I nearly died. Or did die. You got a long upload schedule there, Frankenplays. Alright, let's get this.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 new codes for the production of complex parts, such as computers
Yes.
and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. We're making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
I felt like there was something coming after that. Like she was going to say something mean. Oh, I need fluid packaging. Yep, this will be next. So I can't do that yet. Well, I mean, I will be able to as soon as she comes back. I'll just have to have the plastic. I'm just going to refill this. What else can we put in here? Nothing in here is really empty. I'm going to put these power shards back away. We'll do an inventory clear out. Wait, is this full? Give me that. Put the power shards away. I don't need this much concrete. So I can leave that. I don't need this many plates either. But I always need plates. So I'm kind of reluctant to let them go. I'll refill the containers for the motors. You have a series which goes to the end of 2025, whereas you have planned more for your series than I ever did for the birth of any of my children. I admire the dedication, really. And I don't mean that sarcastically, I mean it genuinely. Unfortunately, my life can be a bit unpredictable. I did used to, as I was going to say before I did that milestone and I let Ada talk, when I was making videos last year, I did plan, I had a whole upload schedule on that. For me, it ended up being too stressful and too difficult because of the nature of, you know, my life with having kids and that. I don't always have the time that I want to have for things. So the way that I'm going to be doing it with my videos from this series is just going to be, I will make them at the speed that I make them and I will release them at the speed that they're made. Hopefully eventually I'll get into a pattern and sort of a bit more consistent. But I'm not going to be able to have a set timeline for things, unfortunately. It just won't work. I'm going to refill this. I even told someone I could easily quit YouTube for a couple of years and they thought I was super depressed. Well, at the end of the day, it's, in my opinion, it's supposed to be enjoyable. You don't want it to be something that causes you stress. You need a little bit of stress to keep you motivated, but not something if it's affecting the rest of your life. And I'm really prone to getting very stressed. And I can't afford to do that with everything that I have responsibility for, so. Okay. I'm going to stick around here until this pod returns. I've only got another hour and a half, but I suppose I could go back and get... Why are you not running? Or are you... There we go. Now that can finish uploading properly. I'm going to go back and flush those pipes and get some more plastic so that I'll be ready as soon as that pod comes back. By the time I go there and pick up the plastic and come back, there'll probably only be 6 to 8 minutes left. You could quit for a couple of years. Yeah, well, that's it. If you have videos all lined up and ready to upload, then you can do the Nikocado avocado thing and just disappear for a couple of years. Prefer to have most things edited before you put the series out. Oh man, whereas if I did that, this series wouldn't be coming out until 2028. Isn't it so weird to think like 2030? I still remember being like at school and freaked out by the fact that I had to write 2000 on things on the date instead of 1999. So much editing. Need to take time and be in the mood to edit. I'm never in the mood to edit. Editing is a grind for me. It's a means to an end. I don't enjoy it. But I love the finished product. Editing, like making videos, is one of those few things in my life where I enjoy the destination more than the journey. I'm much more of an enjoy the journey kind of person. I enjoy the process. Editing videos is an exception to that. I really like what comes out of it. I really don't enjoy what goes into it. He sure did that for what he did. That was wild. It was very unsettling, that video. Don't know how I feel about it. I was never... I'm not a mad Nick Ricardo fan, but I have just a very base level understanding of it, of the situation. The situation. All right, let's flush this pipe system. And we'll flush the... Oh, we can't flush these, but I suppose I could... We'll do this. I just want to get some more plastic out of here. Been a learning curve just trying to get it right. 5 or 10 minutes. I spend 5 or 10 minutes doing thumbnails. Oh man, thumbnails. They're so important, and I hate the fact that they're so important. Like, as far as attracting people to videos, I'm not looking forward to that bit. Do I hate the thumbnail process more or the editing process? Well, the editing process is longer. I don't know. I really like the finished product. That's the only thing that keeps me going when it comes to making videos, is when I'm able to look through, to watch one of my own videos and be like, yep, that's good. I mean, I'm never happy 100%. I'm never like, wow, that's a good video. But, you know, it hits right when you spend all that time editing and it's been a grind, and then you watch it at the end and people like it. It's very satisfying. Recently accidentally made a clickbait video. It's kind of worse when you accidentally make a successful video, because then you're like, I don't know how to replicate this. Worse when you record on consoles. Thumbnails are harder to get made, unlike PC recording. See, I am not a console gamer whatsoever. I think we have Xboxes. We have 2 Xboxes. And we have an old Nintendo Wii that's in a cupboard somewhere. I used to play the N64 when I was a kid. But as soon as I got access to a PC, when I was like, I want to say like 7 or 8, I think. We had Windows 98. So it would have been like 9 maybe. But we had DOS. We had a computer with DOS before that, and I used to play Tetris. But ever since I've had access to a PC, I've always preferred PC. It's just what I've spent more time on. I'm not a fan of controllers, but I did love the N64. You do both? I admire people that can swap between the two. I just find that anytime I try and pick up a controller, I just miss my mouse and keyboard. Oh, not long till the pod comes back, and then we can do fluid packaging, and then I can head back, package fuel. And then I think I'll be able to do some more research. I need to grab some sulfur so I can do that compacted coal, don't I? My favorite game on the N64 was Mario Kart. Very basic. We had Mario Kart, Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye 007, F-Zero X. I loved F-Zero X, to be fair. What else? Yoshi's Story. Miss the controller more. Mouse and keyboard make you do more things. The price on controllers they are so expensive. Try having kids that all play Xboxes. Trying to keep them in controller supply. They're insanely expensive. Stream on Atari, Wii, PS3, PS4, PC, Xbox 360. That sounds like a good setup. We have... That's not my copper. That's over here. Yeah, we have two... Actually, we have 3 Xboxes. I said we have 2. We have 3. We have an Xbox 360 and we have 2 Xbox Ones. One is in my son's room and the other one is in the other lounge room. And he mostly uses it to play Rocket League, Fortnite, Minecraft, and they also play like Rec Room and stuff. I think. What's the appeal with Rocket League? These kids are obsessed. My eldest prefers PC as well. And my youngest prefers tablet. But also the Xbox. They do all like my PC, but they don't get much of a chance to use it because I'm using it. Because I've got I have one monitor over here. I have one monitor over here, and they're like, I don't even know what size they are. And then I have my ultra wide in the center here, which if I put my arms out like this, it's like, that's that wide. It's so good for Satisfactory. It's a curved one. And I love it. It was my birthday present to myself this year. So I have like a corner desk and the whole thing is just full of monitors and various bits and pieces. Like 3D printed stuff. And notes. And my water. And more 3D printed stuff. You hit a ball with a car in Rocket League. Yeah, I've watched my son play it and I'm like, I don't get the appeal, but these kids, they're obsessed. Only one of my kids is obsessed with it, to be fair. Only stream on PS4, 5 and the PC. Do you have Sega? Oh, you've got everything. We never had a Sega. Where's the Game Boys? We had Game Boys. My brother had like the original big Game Boy. The big clear one. Where you could see like all the circuits inside. I had a Game Boy Pocket, which I still have, but I can't find it. I was looking for it recently. I used to play mostly Tetris and Yoshi's Cookie, Mega Man. There was a car racing one. I can't remember what else on that. PS1, never had a PlayStation. Not true. My brother had PlayStations. I never did. And I have the Wii, which was fun. Is it in my pocket? No, Wes, it is not in my pocket. I saw it. I've moved house a lot of times. I've lived in like 7 different houses since being an adult, and I know it's made it here, but I don't know where. Could probably stream on most of those if you get a capture card. Yeah, you could. I would love to watch some Sega streams. Do you have a 3D printer? Yes, we have 2 3D printers. I bought my husband one for his birthday, and then I used it a couple of times, and I was like, I want one. So I bought one. They are Creality ones. So he's got the Ender 3 V2 Neo, and I have the Ender 3 V3 KE. And I don't have anything near me that I can show you. I've got this. But if any of you are, I'll move something over. I have a... Oh God, I'm going to regret this. I have a big work in progress over here, which has stuff piled on it. Give me a second. If anyone here is... First of all, are any of you here... I'm about to show you, Brock. Are any of you here familiar with VTubers? Franken plays, they were not expensive. Sorry, he's got the V2 Neo, not the V3. That was only like $200 Australian dollars, and mine was 380 Australian dollars. Yes and nope. Okay. Even if you're not familiar with VTubers, you might still be able to appreciate the complexity. There is a VTuber called Iron Mouse. If you're familiar with VTubers, you will be familiar with Iron Mouse. So, typically the 3D printer that I use, they're not really used for making models. She's got some... This is my most ambitious thing so far. She's very big. I had to buy this pattern. But she's very much in progress. She needs a lot of sanding and painting and stuff. So yeah, this was printed in a lot of sections and all put together. No, I'll put her aside. That's my most ambitious so far. I have also made a bunch of different storage. I'm looking around because there's usually like these are all the flames that go around her and stuff. She's been neglected a bit. All right, let's finish this milestone. Done.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
God, I love Ada. I'll have to do an update. I will. I've got a bunch of other things. I mostly made like various storage things and brackets and whatnot. Let's go back over and I'll set up some fluid packaging for this fuel. My husband makes mostly, oh, I can't even actually. Ugh, let me move for 1 second. I think I can show you something. I'm coming back, I promise. Oh. I think I just pulled a muscle. Here is one of my things my husband made. And that can sit next to me. There's another one. One moment. Here's another one. So this is what he likes to make. He's also made, if you are, hopefully you're familiar with Marvel. Oh. Those can go down there. Oh, don't fall over. He's also made the Winter Soldier's, like, face mask thingy. But yeah, that's his thing. He likes to make random stuff as well. I make practical stuff too. All right, let's get some fluid packaging going. We're getting very we're getting very sidetracked here. This is all the stuff that doesn't make it into videos. Okay, we got 40 fuel per minute. Let's see here. 40 from each. So we need 2 packages. Feel like I'm interviewing you? I like feeling interviewed. Makes me feel important. That's part of the fun of streaming, you know, is not only the game, but also this sort of other stuff that that streamers and stuff do. I love hearing about people's different hobbies. It's great fun. Whoop. Knowing you're a crafter and a bit of a perfectionist, what's your verdict on the usefulness of current tech? That is a very broad question. Can you be more specific? The usefulness of current tech. Depends on the tech. And let's not go that far forward. So now I can package up all this fuel and I can use that in my pack instead of biofuel. That's better. Oh, you're talking about Franken. Jack is being a pain. Haven't put my model up. Just for the lols or actually useful? The 3D printer? I have found it really useful. I've used it to make a lot of different storage containers for other crafts. I also do... I need to make canisters. I also do have some other hobbies, obviously, that I need different storage stuff for. And I find it helpful for making, you know, if you just want some certain specific... Oh, God. I do find it useful for making specific containers and things if you want, or brackets for things. I made like a toothbrush holder the other week. Someone is watching my stream who I said is not to watch my stream. Go back to playing games. Stop this. It's cringy. Right. I've got to make packages, I suppose, which means I need to use up some of that plastic that I'm currently storing. Everybody be nice, my daughter's here. Go back to playing Little Big Snake. The first model I showed, the large white, was that expensive? No, not really. I think I used less than $20 worth of filament. It's mostly hollow, so... or relatively hollow. Thanks for showing. You are welcome. Thanks for being interested. Oh, now I've been told off. Well, if you didn't want me to tell people that you were watching, then you shouldn't have told me that you were watching. You're not even interested in Satisfactory. Why are you here? Stop it. Next time, don't tell me that you're here. I'm not exposing you. I've not said your name. How many hours to print? Oh, it was a lot. It was a few days. My printer's very fast, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, it was a process because it's all in parts. And some parts of her aren't even attached. Like here's some of her wing. There's another bit of her wing. Her tail is somewhere. Each of these bits of flame took like 2 or 3 hours. Franken plays, the VTuber models, yeah, they're definitely quite expensive to have made, aren't they? If I'd known I was going to have interest in my 3D printed stuff, I would have more things with me. But I don't have much longer to stream and I haven't done a lot. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I have done a lot today. So we need 2 containers per 40 per minute. Okay. Oh, that's going to take a lot of my plastic, isn't it? I need 40 per minute per... Question is, do I do 1 and overclock it, or I'll do 1 and overclock. I don't have my power shards. Take them back out of the storage again. If I overclock, will that make 80? 90. Okay, I can overclock and make 80 just from 1. Where's best to do that then? I'll pop it here. Yeah, some of the... I've seen people talk about how much the VTuber models are. Whoa, boy. The skill that goes... like, as a... as an artiste of some description myself, but not that kind of artist, I admire the work and skill that goes in. 80. And it's not 40 plastic per minute. This is going to use almost all my plastic, isn't it? Yeah, they're worth the money that they cost, but oh boy. I don't remember. I think, let's see. I think I'm making 80 plastic per minute. I am making 80, so it'll take about half my plastic, which is fine. We can deal with that. So that'll take 40 of my plastic. What color should I make this? Let's make this black. Oh no, let's make it chrome. When in doubt, chrome. And then should I lift this? I'm going to lift this so that it doesn't get in the way of anything else. So we'll bring the plastic over to here. Probably streamline this better at some point, but not today. Let's just get it functional for today. When in doubt, chrome is out. Yes. What other arts? I draw. I used to do portrait drawing. I also do cross-stitch embroidery. I have massive, I do big, huge ones. And let me think what else. Anything that involves just making things, I enjoy making stuff. With my hands. Why do you not want to snap to that? That's weird. Rare. See, now if you snap to it, you would have been lined up properly. Alright, there's our fuel sorted. Whoop, that's not where I want that. And that will do here. 3, thank you. Organization, industrial storage. And then this for the moment will just be for the jetpack and for funsies. How much does it make again? 80, so we'll need Mark II belts. What on earth do you call this? That is not straight. Merge. Cool. So we have oil turning into plastic and rubber, and half that plastic is going into here to make canisters of fuel. So once that's full, obviously everything will stop, as will the rubber when that's full. That's a pretty good initial oil setup to now have everything that I need for, you know, research. So I'll grab a bunch of rubber, I'll grab a bunch of plastic, and I'll grab some fuel, and I'll head back to base and see if there's anything I can research. Look at all this beautiful fuel. I want to take a couple hundred because I know I need some for the MAM. And we can get turbo fuel and stuff, and then I can launch myself into the clouds. Look at the space elevator, it's so pretty. Yeah, I want to do the compacted coal. I need to grab some sulfur. I might actually run back to my black powder plant. Let's go do that. And then I can get some sulfur. I thought I was getting texted again, but that was just an alert. That's fine. Happy with progress today. I will be off for a few days. So it is the weekend. Well, it's not yet. It's Friday. But it's about to be the weekend, and I cannot stream this weekend. Wait, what's the time? 12:30. I've got an hour. I could do a little bit more. I felt like we're making a Death Star with this. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? It's a bit unsettling. I did just, we did just watch through all of the Star Wars movies, so it definitely does feel a bit like I'm doing something I shouldn't be. I haven't watched any videos of what happens at the end, so I have no idea. I know it's not a Death Star, but no. Go back. I gotta pick a new milestone. And then I want to go and get some sulfur because I've got to do compacted coal. And then I can do other stuff with my coal plant. Whee! But I want to choose a new milestone. And then I can get trains running next time. Next stream will be trains. Better logistics. Petroleum power. Or... Well, guys, what would you pick? Would you pick logistics next or petroleum power? I don't need either of them. I don't need power. Actually, let's have a look at our power situation. Compacted coal will make more of a difference to that. Better belts. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. I don't need them yet, but I will. What do Mark IV melts use again? Oh god, we've got aluminium. I just remembered that aluminium's coming. I can do this now, I think. No, I can't because I don't have enough industrial beams. Let's go get some sulfur. Now I can do compacted coal. Encased beams, that's right. I remember now. Well, I don't remember, you just told me. But yeah, that's why I don't tend to use much Mark IV. I tend to just, like later on in the game, I tend to just go with Mark V and use the aluminium sheets. But obviously that would require... Oh god, I hate doing aluminium. I wonder if the recipes have changed. Because it always drove me mad how I would always end up with too much alum solution and just have to flush the buffers all the time. Or make containers and sink it. So who here hasn't seen my black powder factory? Just don't mind me going through the floor here. I wonder what Mark VI would use. Sam, maybe? Or... don't know. This isn't running at the moment because it's full. So there's lots of sulfur here for me to have. Le yoink. Which means the mine is probably full as well. I'll go grab it out of here. I'll take a bunch of this home with me. I don't need this much, but I'll take it anyway. Alright, let's go back. Hehe. And now we can do some MAM research. Mark VI belts would probably use... I don't know. Do I have smokeless powder unlocked yet? I don't remember. Don't think so. I'll have a look. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while since I looked at that tech tree and I didn't really look. Do you like my wall that I built? Because I nearly got shot out over the void the first time I used that hyper tube. Now I just have to be slammed into a wall instead. Whee! Let's have a look at what I have researched. I'm almost certain I don't have smokeless powder. I don't. Alright, well let's take... I don't want 600. Okay, well we'll do the other bit first. Oh, my hard drive. I'm gonna have to move some stuff here. Hang on. I'll put that away. I don't need that right now. We'll do the compacted coal. I should have grabbed some while I was over there. Damn it.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Cool. We'll do smokeless powder. Ooh, expanded tool belt.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
I want this. 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 I want it. I've got too much stuff. I have way too much stuff. I need to sink something. Let's sink a couple of these plates. I don't need these. I want the gun. I want the rifle. Give me it. Wait, where's the... Wait. Wait. Bruh. Okay, well, not right now then. I'll go over there and do that in a minute. Let's go. We'll go make a bunch of that. I will get this though while I'm here. So let's make some encased beams. I've not done smokeless powder before. There's a lot of these things that I didn't bother with in my last save. I really went with the bare minimum. Nuts. Well, that's okay. I can divert some of that heavy oil residue. That's what it's called, isn't it? For that, because it'll be full soon anyway. We'll have this. And then I can put my chainsaw back.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Nice. I do want turbo fuel, but I don't really want to go hard drive hunting today. I need more beams. What have I run out of? I'll go grab some beams. And then we'll make a little offshoot of the heavy oil residue to make smokeless powder. It's not important, but not important, but the fuel that I'm making isn't that important, so diverting a little bit away from that is fine. I don't want this portable miner. Go away. I have a lot of plastic. I'll just have a quick look and see if there's anything else. And I will also set up an assembler for encased beams. Is this full? Wow. I did not expect that. Oink. Well, that can sit for a minute. I'm going to need more motors later. Oh, I thought I needed 2. I needed 4. Nope. Oh god, I just grabbed a stator. I don't want that. Please don't mind this. Just doing something. Oh, why did I not grab more beams than that? That's okay. Get these modular frames. Get these modular frames and that's not enough. Get rid of you. And then I don't need the belts yet. Really. And I need to put a summer sloop in there. Although then I will be running at almost at capacity for that, for power. I'm already running at capacity, aren't I? No, I'm not. Not even close. Max consumption is, but so many things aren't running because everything's full. Which I know is a risk if I say, oh, it's okay because I'm not running at max capacity. I know what'll happen. I'll start emptying things out and everything will start running again and I will be very, very screwed. I definitely want more encased beams though. I'm going to need heaps. Okay, done. Yoink. We'll just put a cheeky little summer sloop in here. Cheeky couple of summer sloops. No. Now, refineries. I need the encased beams for the refineries. I need a stack of motors. I'll have some motors. What am I carrying that I don't need to carry? That. It's crazy I don't have like a... I've got the little storage box in the hub, but I don't actually have a these storage container full of random stuff yet. Let's have a look. We've done all. No. Oh, I can do this one soon. Ooh. 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 Should I be thinking about power augmenters? Yes. Yes, I should. Yes, I should be thinking of alien power augmenters. That's important. None of this. Oh. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. High-speed connectors. Let me just have a look at my Caterium. I don't think it's making wire, but I can make some. Get a bunch of research done while I wait for these. The Caterium's over there. I went too far. While I wait for these encased beams to be made, I'll just do a bit of in-betweeny stuff. Because this is that sort of last little awkward bit of the stream where I don't have time to start anything too serious. No, we'll do that in a constructor. Not doing that. Nope, not doing that by hand. I don't have time for that. I suppose I should have a automated quick wire set up as well, shouldn't I? I'm really just like brute forcing a bunch of stuff at the moment. As far as automation. I'm just kind of... Look at this. Look at this. I'm just putting constructors and assemblers down. A vehicle is in the way. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just putting stuff down and just doing it all manually. Brett. This is awful. Brock's gonna kill me. Quick wire. Alright, need more steel beams. I need to set this back up again, hang on. It's now sort of getting... It's not getting to the point. It's been at the point for a long time where things are getting chaos. Most people do around this point. Well, that's good. I know I have till a certain point, but I've got to clean it all. But yeah, it just, you know, when it gets to that critical point where you're like, oh, okay, that's enough. I can't live like this. Where you just, it reaches a certain point of chaos. I mean, this is not great, but it's still very functional. But it does get to the point around your hub where you're just putting down temporary things, and then it does eventually get to the stage where you're like, I can't handle this. I cannot deal with this any longer. Unfortunately, I should get to that point a lot sooner than I do. I'm a bit silly like that. Oop. Some nice little circuit boards there. Oh god, where am I going to put a manufacturer? See, this, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting to that point now. It's getting to the unacceptable point where it's like, okay, you can't keep doing this. And yet, stop floating. Why are you floating? Stop that. What are you clipping? Build your first manufacturer. Ah, I see. All right. Cables, plastic. It's very quickly getting to an unacceptable point, isn't it? Where we're reaching that stage where people like... People are going to start looking at this and being like, no, stop, please, enough. Hit that point when I had to make fuel power. Now I have to redo liquid biofuel, sort steel, sort copper. Yeah, it's one of those things where... What's that thing in The Simpsons? When it happens, you'll know. You do get to that point and you're like, oh god, I can't handle this. Because usually, I guess what happens with me, and I suppose this is probably how it happens for most people, is you get to the point where you can't find things. And you're like, I don't actually know where stuff is that I need. Like if you've gotten to the point where if you leave the game for a week, you don't know what's happening, then it's time to clean up. And I feel like I'm going to leave this over the weekend. And I'm going to come back and I'm not going to know where anything is. It's getting to unacceptable levels. But we're at the end of the stream, so I'm not going to go over and do the smokeless powder today. I'll add it to my list. Smokeless powder. See, I keep this list of things that I want to do each time, like next time I stream, and then I never look at it. It's a great trick. You know, sometimes I think that, like, an organized mess, yeah. Sometimes I think, though, that I enjoy the process of cleaning it up. Does that make sense? Like, you get that little kick out of cleaning it up. Where you're like, now it's perfect. Logistics Mark 4, done.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort.
Me?
Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are
Stop.
an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Oh, you flatter me, Ada. And sometimes you insult me. Quartz. And yes, I do know you can make a list in game. But I like paper. It was a weird sentence. I don't know. I like having it here so it's not on my screen. Oh, I can't do that. That's done. Mycelia. I've not done gas and obelisks. I can do this now, except I don't have the resin. What does this unlock again? Oh, I've already done that. I don't need to do that then. Caterium, high-speed connectors. Okay, we'll do that now. I've got enough caterium wire to do the high-speed connectors. Yay! High-speed connectors
Research
done.
completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Ooh. Geothermal. I know where one of them is. Actually, I know where a few of them are. I marked them as I was exploring. Oh. No more plastic. Hee hee. Computers. Oh yeah, trains. I am very predictable and consistent. Wait, we've got some computers now. Alien power augmentation. 50? Man. Really? I don't need all this sulfur now, do I? No, I do not. Sink the sulfur. And go and fetch more plastic, I guess. What am I'm gonna need refineries. I'm actually probably set up to do smokeless powder then. Leave all this stuff running. See if I can nip over and set up a little sneaky, cheeky little smokeless powder plant. What do you reckon? I'm actually getting stuff done now because there's less chatters. It's been really nice to have so many people to talk to, but it does mean that I don't get as much done. Obviously. Wes, are you staying up all night? Must be like 2 or 3 a.m. where you are. I'll go back. I think Brock must have gone because otherwise he'd be telling me off for my crazy base. It's about 4 a.m. Wow. You're a madman. I used to stay up till 4 a.m. all the time. When I was a teenager, I used to stay up until 4 a.m. playing PC games, and then I would go to bed and get up at like midday. My parents did not like it. Insomnia. Mine's been pretty good lately. I go through phases where I have a lot of trouble And I did that. It's usually summer when it's hot, but it's been pretty good lately. I'm going to set up the smokeless powder over here. This one makes less residual, but there's more space. I don't need to make a lot. I don't want to make it there either. I want to make it here. Oh, I should have waited and set up a new milestone. Oh well. Now let's have a look at... Let's have a look at our amounts here. 20 per minute to... Okay, I didn't bring any black powder with me, but I do have it going into my dimensional depot, so it's not an issue. I can drag it and drop it. I really like my little setup that I've got going here. I know it's not the most efficient, but I like how everything's set out. That looks fine. Yeah, just one. 10 heavy oil per minute. Maybe 2. Surprised you could have insomnia while watching me. Surely I would send you to sleep. That would have to be one of the oldest jokes, wouldn't it? I'm so boring. Okay. I will have... This can come this way. Actually, no, it can come out the front. No. What? Just line up, okay? It's not that hard. Just line up. Yep. Yep. Beautiful. And to there. And to there. Lovely. Lovely. Done. Usually people watching me makes them fall asleep. See, we all make the same joke, don't we? Oh, I didn't get the pipe holes. Do I? I don't have my coupons. I don't. Darn. This can just clip through the wall for the moment. I would have to say one of the most common phrases that I seem to use in these streams is "for the moment" or "just for now" or "until I fix it properly" or things like that, you know. I feel like I've said an awful lot of temporary and just for now. Hopefully I stay true to my word and it does end up being temporary and just for now. No. No. We want to do it one back because I've got to have the black powder coming in. Stop that. This is never going to be fully automated. But that's okay because I'm not going to need massive quantities of smokeless powder. Brett, that is not even straight. Why would you do this to me? There we go. No. There. No, we need a divider. Okay, and done. And done. Now where I'm going to put... Have people say they fall asleep watching my streams? Well, I guess you could take it as a positive thing, because you could say, well, if they fell asleep watching your stream, at least you get the full watch time as long as their screen stays on. You get good watch analytics, don't you? If you're trying to be soothing, yeah, I guess it is nice. But if you're not, then I don't know. Is it insulting? Nah, I wouldn't be insulted if people fell asleep watching my stream. It's fine. I guess you could just think that at least you got the watch hours. Is that clipping bad? Oh, that is clipping bad. Nah, we won't take it from that one. We'll take it from this one. On the other side. That way. So, I will take from... I'll take all of that. And we'll feed that in. And that should be good. 20 per minute. And now we'll get a heap of smokeless powder. Sleep analytics, yeah, exactly. Hey, as long as their screen stays on, you're all good. Jeez, stop jumping. That'll do. Now I have smokeless powder. It'd be good if I had a dimensional depot here to deposit all of that, but the fact is I'm going to have to come over to refill it anyway. Oh my god, you're still here. Stop it! Not you. Wes. I have a disobedient daughter who keeps watching my stream. You don't even like Satisfactory. Why are you here? She's doing it because she knows I don't want her to do it because it's cringy. She's mocking me. Have you been here this whole time? How long have you been here? Are you at least subbed to me? Are you at least following me? Is that you that just followed me on Twitch? She wants to see what I'm doing. She's a typical disobedient teenager is what she is. It's because I said don't watch me, it'll be weird. My husband did the same thing last night. He was like watching YouTube on his tablet and he goes, "Oh, here's your stream, I'm going to watch it." And I'm like, "Please don't watch it while I'm right next to you. I can't deal with it. Please don't." No. 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 You can stop texting me though, because I'm keeping on looking at my watch and it's very annoying. Alright. Well, we've got smokeless powder. And the good thing is this is easy to refill because the black powder just goes into my... It's automatically being made at the factory and being fed into the dimensional depot, so I don't even need to remember to bring it over here to refill it. Now, I did need more plastic though, didn't I? Jeez, how much? Okay. I needed 100 for that research. Black powder is a bit slow though. Ah, well, that's fine. Oh, ow, my legs. Well, we're really at like a bit of the dregs of the stream, aren't we? I'm just about to wrap up for the day. I just want this smokeless powder. I want to take a couple of hundred back. So slow. Let's see how our fuel is going. I already have heaps. Yeah, not bad. Come on, I just want 200 to take back. How much did I need for the... Well, I suppose we can do the MAM stuff here. MAM. Here we go. 200. Oh, and I don't even have the beams or the rebar to do it. Or the nobelisks for cluster. I could do the rifle. I don't think I've got enough stuff for motors. Oh, I do. Ooh. Hi, Chase Lockhart. I'm loving 1.0. You've come in at like the worst time though, because my stream's going to end soon. Make sure you're on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe so that you can catch the next one. I'm loving 1.0 so far. I'm taking the scenic route. Oh, good. I'm glad you'll be back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm loving 1.0 so far. But I'm definitely, if you're expecting someone who's going to get through it quickly, I'm not your person. I take my time. There's a lot of aesthetics that I need to do over here. I'm definitely going to have a stream where I plan to do a lot of tidying up and decorating and 9 more. And sort of making nicer buildings because all of these are out in the open and I want them all in some really ugly looking buildings. There's so much to do in so many ways. That's the best thing about Satisfactory is how differently everyone plays it. Dink, 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 dink. At least it's got quiet in here. It got chaotic for a while. There were so many people talking and I got a bit slack with my actual achievements in game. So I was too busy talking to people. Where am I? What do I keep forgetting? Oh, we can do the rifle. We are so doing the rifle. We are so doing the rifle. Yes. I got a gun. America. All right.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Sounds about right. What do I need to make it though? Please tell me I have the stuff that I need to make it. Because I'm going to be so sad now if I look and I need something that I don't have. Motors. I don't... Well, hang on. I need to put that crafting bench back down. Make 2 more motors. I've never used this before. Wait, is this new? This isn't new. The rifle isn't new, is it? I've just never had it before. Oh man, I just got a new hand slot too. Now, now I'm gonna have to kick something out again. Alright, I'll grab some more smokeless powder so I can make more ammo. Well, I guess I could get rid of the rebar gun. I can put the rebar gun away if I've got the rifle. 15 rounds a clip. I'm going to make heaps. Okay, let's try this. I'll put it in place of my rebar gun because I guess it's a substitute for that, isn't it? Oh boy. Yes. Let's go Go shoot some stuff. Now, where's all those plasma spitters that were not leaving me alone? Where are they now, huh? Huh? Oh, there you are. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh god. This would have to be my this is probably one of my favorite things so far. Oh, I love it. Who needs a rebar gun? Ooh. Can I shoot the hatcher? Oh. Oh, this is the best. I'm having the best time. Whoa! I just ran into the path of it. Where'd you go? Oh, this is too much fun. Brilliant. That's just made my day. That is so much fun. Man, I don't need a rebar gun anymore at all. It does feel a bit OP though, doesn't it? It feels a bit like nothing can threaten me now. Oh. What is this nonsense? This is insane. Oh, that's way too much fun. I can see myself just going through so much ammo though. Oh god, look at my inventory. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I don't need this. Wait to use the two other ammo types. Oh my god. I can't do anything else, can I? I don't think. Explosive rebar. That will be good. Cluster Nobelisk. I don't have enough Nobelisks. And I don't think I have the stuff to make them. Oh, I do. I don't have the space though. Oh dear. Get rid of this biofuel. Ammo stacks to 500 rounds. Okay. So is each of these one shot? Or is each of them one refill? Because if that's only one shot, I'm going to need so many. One shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need heaps then. Ooh boy, cluster Nobelisks. Yes. Nuclear deterrent.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
One of my kids plays the saxophone. Ada, you have such a way with words. Oh, boy. That was way too much fun. That was way too exciting. It feels so OP. Hey, they do regenerate. So we were wondering that earlier if the hatches respawn, and I didn't think they did. Because I've not seen that happen before, but those are definitely respawned ones. Because earlier on I went there and I thought, oh, that hard drive, I haven't gotten it because there's hatches there. But it was empty. And then someone said that they think that the hatches might respawn, and I said, I don't think they do. They definitely have. Damn. That's annoying. But I suppose I have my little friend now, so less of a problem. Whee! Only foundations and build machine blocks will stop them. Wow. I see. I didn't know they respawned. Did they always respawn? They did? Wow. I didn't notice that. How did I never notice that before? Let's see what these stack to. You reckon it's 500? That's probably how many I should carry. All right, it's full. Well, 495. Well, let's put the rebar gun away in the box of things I don't use. Make some alien protein. And that's about it for the day, I think. That's all I can do. Put that away. Refill this for next time. And refill this. And take that out. All right, that's going to be it for the day. There was a bug, then an update, they respawn no matter what. I miss the weather changes like the rain. Oh yeah, what happened to the weather? You just reminded me of that. Because it used to be a problem for me with my computer because the rain would make everything laggy. Well, I'm going to go for the day. That's been a successful day. We've got the oil set up and some absolute chaos here. I do not know when I will be back. It will be next week. Probably shouldn't shoot that. Ooh, no, 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 no. Was bugged, so they took it out. Yeah. Yeah, well, it did cause a lot of problems with my PC rev, so. Thank you, Chase. Make sure you come back next time. Sorry you only caught the end of it this time. Stand up here. Alright, guys, I'm going to be off for the day. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to follow, sub, depending on what platform you're watching on. And remember to do the whole thumbs up if you're on YouTube. It really helps with the algorithm and that. So I will be back next time, and I think next time I'm probably going to actually start putting in some factories for computers and stuff because this is getting out of hand. Thanks, guys. I'll see you next time. I will, Wes. Thank you. All right. Bye, guys.